And we are live. All right. Can everybody see me and hear me? Welcome. Good morning, everybody. Excellent. Excellent. All righty then. We're a few minutes late. But we're now underway and we are now waiting. So, let's take a look here. So, first bit of NFL news of the day. Let's just go ahead and get this on the board now. Saints are re-signing Demario Davis. All right, there we go. First official move of the day. Saints restructure their contract with Demario Davis. 2 years, $17.25 million. There you go. And the on-screen chat isn't working. Wonderful. Great way to start the day. But we're not going to let us get us down. Demario Davis, linebacker. Man, he's a veteran. He's been around a long time. All right, so how is everyone doing today? How is everyone feeling today? It's a big day for NFL stuff. Very exciting. Let's see here. Is Swift to Bears official? Davis wasn't FA, it's just a reworked deal. Okay. I didn't think I saw him on the list. Okay. So, let's see. RB, DeAndre Swift, Bears, 324M. All right, bang. Bears have a new starting running back. Bears got too much money to spend. Yeah, I agree, Flag Sabbath. Not a big fan of paying Patrick Queen all that money. I don't think he's that good. Mitch Morse to Jacksonville. Do we know how much yet? $210 for Morse? Okay. What's the source on that? I haven't seen it on my feed. So, did anything happen overnight? Oh, Landon Dickerson with the Eagles, but that's an extension, so that's a little bit different. Colts lock in on Pittman on a 3-year deal. Okay. I'll go ahead and throw that up there, even though he wasn't a free agent. He was going to be. Why do the Eagles want Saquon Barkley? That's a terrible idea. Okay, Bucks re-signed their kicker, I guess. Card craze, that was last night. That was before I went to bed. Graham Glasgow re-signed with the Lions. Oh, the Dickerson deal, wow. Higgins wants a trade. I don't blame him. Russ traded? No. Seahawks re-signed Bob. No, they haven't, Daniel. I would have seen that. Zaire Franken? Who's Zaire Franken? Signs with the Colts? Guys, the Wilson thing happened last night. I'm not going to put that on the board. That's old news now. Yeah, Armstead got cut last night, too. I saw that. Franklin, okay. The Niners did release Eric Armstead, and I don't know. He might not fit the defense. Remember, he was playing in that 4-3 in San Fran. Graham Glasgow re-signs with the Lions, 3 years, $20 million. Oh, my goodness. The guard market is going to go crazy. Glasgow hasn't even been that great lately. Oh, Jake, Wilkins is clearly better. Wilkins is clearly better than Williams, and he's younger. Deion Dawkins leaving Buffalo. Josh Uche's nice. He might be a little too expensive for us. Okay, I know Landon Dickerson was good, but was he really so good that he deserves making that kind of money? Like, Dickerson was good, but he's just a cog in a really good machine, isn't he? Greg the Leg, 2 years, 8.6 million Jets. Okay. Not seeing anything about Greg the Leg yet. Yeah. Oh, yeah, Wilkins would be more money, Jake, but he's better and he's younger. Like, he should be more money. Yeah, Niners re-signed Brandon Allen, but that's so insignificant, I'm not even going to bother putting it on the screen. Xavier McKinney's definitely better than Geno Stone, Sean Hines. He would cost a lot more, though, so... Ugh. Deion Dawkins gone? Okay. Alright, so... Here's what we got. Here's what we have for today, guys. So, I also have the tiers on screen here. If you take a look on screen to my left, you'll see that we can swap back and forth between the signings here. And then we have the tiers, the best remaining players in free agency. The heck? Do I not have Pelissaro on my feed? Pelissaro's definitely on my feed. Whoa, he's not. Well, this is an oversight. Carson Youngren, thank you for the $9.99 super chat to get the donation started today. Thank you very much. Let's go. This should be a good time. Appreciate the support. Hopefully the on-screen noties are working. We'll find out in a couple minutes here. They are a little bit delayed, I know that, but we'll see if they're working at all. By the way, guys, if people keep posting like blatantly fake news, I am going to start kicking people out. Just so you guys know, because I do see some people messing around. If you post fake or speculative things as news, there is going to be a problem. Misinformation is a problem right now. Now, I didn't include the Dickerson extension. I could, but that happened before free agency opened up, technically. I mean, Mason, if you're gonna... If it's an obvious joke, then I don't really care that much. But if you say stuff that is believable but clearly fake, there's going to be a problem. We don't need that right now. Deion Dawkins has signed a 3-year, $60.5 million extension with the Bills. So I guess he jumped the gun on social media. Okay. I don't know why he was like saying it's been real Buffalo, and then he signs a massive deal with Buffalo. Oh, Ethan, thank you for the sub. Welcome to the channel. So the notifications are working, but for some reason it didn't work for the super chat from Carson. I'll try to fix that as the day goes on. Yeah, Zach Ertz is still playing football. Rayshawn Jenkins, he's a pretty good safety. He's not anything over the top great, but we do need safeties right now. He would definitely start for us. Greg Zuerlein, 2-year, $8.4 million. Was he on the Jets last year? Yeah, it is who. 500 people. I think there are like 600 if you count Facebook and X as well. I wouldn't mind Justin Simmons. Zuerlein was on the Jets last year? Okay. See, I don't watch the Jets. It's just one of those things. Devondre Campbell. I wonder how much he's going to cost. He's been good in his career for sure. What are your thoughts on Armstead being released? I don't get it. The Niners barely save money. They must be truly desperate to keep Chase Young or something. Albert, the rookie that you're talking about is probably not going to be ready for the start of the season. Because of his ACL tear is the problem. Yeah, the DeAndre Swift thing to me is kind of weird, but it's the Bears. They got to overpay. They pushed the money to 2025 with post-June released. Okay. Maybe they're trying to keep Chase Young. Some people are saying they're trying to get Joey Bosa, but Joey Bosa gets hurt every year. Does Kobe Bryant become a starting safety for us? If the season started today, yes. But I seriously doubt that's going to be the case when we start. Thoughts on Miami safety Jason Williams? Not familiar. Are you talking about James Williams? Would you trade DK for a first and a second this draft? I mean, probably, but nobody's going to offer that. The Bears need to make that offense more attractive to Caleb Williams. True. So according to Restream, we have 600 people in here right now. I'm not sure if that's accurate or not, but welcome. And thank you to everybody for spending the morning with me. So let's get the top super chat on board here. There we go. Carson Youngren, thank you. What's your opinion on a Brooks Queen tandem? It would cost like $35 million a year. We don't have the money for it. Brooks Queen, that's going to be way too much money. Just at linebacker. Is Justin Simmons like 31 now or something? I think we're going to keep Brooks at this point. That's my guess. I think we're keeping Brooks. Is Sutherland healthy? I'm not sure, but I don't think Sutherland's really a guy that we're looking at as being some really important player. I don't think we're betting on him. Isaiah Simmons. I think he's going to cost more than he should because he's a freak athlete. Albert Breer said Queen is likely to get 12 to 14 million. That's not so bad. I don't think he's going to get that. I think he's going to get more than that. I think that Queen gets like 18 to 20, but if he gets 12 to 14, that's different. Very different. Jybra, is anyone on the Ravens worth pulling with a reasonable deal? Clowney. I really hope we don't get Devondre Campbell. I mean, I don't think Campbell's bad on the field, Albert. He's not as good as he was the year he made All-Pro, but he's not bad. Jenkins is visiting the Seahawks today. I wonder what his market value would be. Well, Kevin Byard got $7.5 million a year, so Jenkins would probably get like what, 5.5, 6? Something like that. When's the last time the Hawks did a 5-year deal? I guess we gave Zach Miller and Sidney Rice 6-year deals. Based on history, I assume we won't be too busy on day one of free agency. We cleared a lot of cap space, though. I've talked about this before. Like, there must be some reason why we cleared cap space so aggressively. Should the Byard deal be on? No, that was a couple days ago. Everyone knows that one already. Like, I made that video this morning for a reason. It's like, if we don't do much in free agency, we're just going to be sitting on a ton of cap space, which we could do. But I really don't recommend it. I think that's actually a pretty bad idea overall because you're going to end up overspending when you do actually spend that money. I don't think we're drafting a cornerback very high this year, Zach. I can only assume Big Cat is going to take a while. I mean, honestly, the longer we wait, the more it's going to cost. So hopefully he's not being a pain in the butt about it. How do the Niners keep pulling this, man? The Niners are just going crazy chasing that ring. The Jones deal didn't help with Leo. I mean, Jones is so much better than Leo. Yeah, Jordan Whitehead is pretty nice, Samuel Cochran. I agree. He's part of that Jets defense that hangs tough, even with no offense. Oh yeah, Albert, the day is coming where the Niners have to pay the bill, but they can get away with it for now because of Purdy's deal. How would you feel if we drafted James Williams from Miami? I don't know if he's a good fit for our defense. I don't know if he has the versatility. He's kind of a Cam Chancellor. Cam Chancellor types wouldn't fit in this defense, I don't think. If the Niners do post June 1st on Armstead, they save $12 million. And it's still a shaky way of doing business. It's not like Armstead's a bad player. Eric Tams, thank you for the $4.99 super chat. What's your target contract for Williams? Like 3 years, 54 at this point? Something like that. James Williams might play linebacker in the NFL, yeah. He has linebacker size all day, like easily. He might end up playing like he might be like Roy Williams. Do you guys remember Roy Williams in Dallas? Man, fine day for Stream Elements to decide to not work. Nothing's working. Except the subs. The donations are not showing up. I might have to do them manually, which is really annoying. I set this all up so I don't have to do it manually. But thank you for the dono, regardless. No way, Jackson. He's coming off a bad year. No way Damian Lewis gets $16 million per year. Leo, we can't give Leo above $20 million a year. There's no way he's worth that. Remember, guys, he just is entering 30. Like, there's no way he's going to be worth that. Yes, but not until next year 49ers suck. I think Sidney Rice was a 6-year deal, but I could be wrong. I feel like it was a 6-year deal. And Zach Miller. Why do you have Cameron Curl in Tier 1? Because I think he's going to get paid a ton of money, Jackson Shore. I think people are going to be surprised by how much money he makes. Why do people keep saying we should get an edge rusher when we already have... I don't know what that last word's supposed to be, but you need a lot of edge rushers in the NFL. T. Johnson 23, thank you for the sub. So the subs are working. We're getting sub notifications. We're not getting donation notifications. Don't know what's going on with StreamYard. Sorry, guys. Okay, Ethan, I don't know if you think you're being funny or something. You're not. Knock that off immediately. I don't want to see that garbage again. Wilkins out of our price range? Not necessarily, but not technically. Okay, Sidney Rice was 5 years. Was Zach Miller 6? Would you take Christian Jones in the 4th? I don't know about the 4th. Maybe. I'm going to have to scout him a little bit more. Does Streamlabs not work for you? I don't use Streamlabs. I use Stream Elements. I don't know if Streamlabs would work for me or not. All right. Hi, Ty. Thank you for the sub. Welcome to the channel. I basically finished my coffee before it got cold. Very close. Would you draft Sweat at 16? No, that's too high. I like him a lot, but come on. Nothing new in the last few minutes here that I'm seeing. I'd like Jordan Travis, Revenger. All right. I've got a coffee in me, so let's go ahead and go through the rigmarole real quick here. Since we got a lot of people in the chat, I want to thank everybody who's here today. According to Restream, we have like 730 people in here right now. Thank you to everyone for coming by to participate in the annual Seahawks Brendan Nelson free agency streams. We are going to be streaming from 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. every day this week, Monday through Friday, following free agency, the first wave and the second wave, and maybe a little bit of the third wave. So that is going to be our plan for the next week here. Basically, that's the only thing we're doing on this channel, but it's going to occupy all of our time. Basically, I'm going to be tracking every free agency move and putting it up on the board. We're going to be tracking what the Seahawks do primarily, but we're going to be focused on everything that happens in the NFL. So I will be taking breaks. I will be leaving the stream from time to time. Stevie T, thank you for the super chat, $2. Thanks for the hard work. Much love from Idaho. Thank you, Stevie. So, If you want to help, there are many things that you can do. Be in the stream, watch the stream, participate in stream chat, participate in breaking news, participate in analyzing the moves that are made. You can like the stream as well, of course. That's going to take you less than a second to do. So if you haven't already, please hit the like button on whatever platform you're watching, X, Facebook, YouTube. If you'd like to go above and beyond that, there are a few different ways you can do that. You can become a channel member. We currently have 119 channel members on YouTube. $2, $5, or $15 a month, depending on the level that you choose. So you can click the join button down below on YouTube and become a channel member, gain access to some perks. Member messages are more likely to be seen and responded to in chat. I'm responding to as many messages as I can, but I will miss some because there are so many people in here. You can super chat, clicking the $ in chat. Super chat messages are guaranteed to be seen and responded to. Unfortunately, the on-screen notifications are currently not working, but I am going to try to fix that later. But normally, you would get a pop-up in the top left corner of the screen when you donate via super chatting, with certain donation levels creating a custom donation message, custom GIF. You can tip, clicking the link at the near the top of the video, the stream description. Tips also are supposed to generate pop-up messages. If somebody tips at some point today, we'll see if that actually works. Because as of right now, the super chat ones are not. You can subscribe to the channel. We are trying to get to 17,000 by the end of the month. We're already on the way. And you can also pledge to the Patreon. Link in the description. $10 or more, you gain access to certain documents that I write up throughout the season and during the off season. Most recently, I posted my updated big board over there. So if you want to take a look at that, you can. And I think that's really about it. So let's try to make this week great. Jonathan Greenard re-signs with the Vikings. He was a Texan, right? Do we have the money on Greenard yet? I'm not seeing the money on Greenard yet, so we'll fill that in later. Hamza. Welcome to the membership club, Hamza. Thank you. Welcome to the membership crew. Whoa. Revenger32. Thank you for the 159,000 IDR. I guess that's Indonesian currency. I don't know what that translates to. Seahawks Nation from Indonesia. Hope JS will have a championship offseason for us and the new regime. Sounds good to me, Revenger. And let's see here. What is IDR? Let's look that up real quick here. Indonesian rupiah. That's about $10. All right. Thank you, Revenger. Blake Sieber, welcome to the channel. Thank you for the sub. Let me turn the notifications down a little bit. We don't need to hear it that loud. Yeah, there we go. Tony Pollard to Tennessee. That's, I don't know. That's weird to me, man. Tony Pollard ain't all that anyway. He's a converted running back. Wide receiver, excuse me. Yeah, okay. Pollard to Tennessee. Yeah, no money on Greenard or Pollard yet that I've seen. Does anyone know how I become a member through YouTube app? I think you just scroll down and you click the join button. Or you can do exclamation point member in the chat and the thing should come up. Let me do it. Let me see if it works. Okay, don't tell me the bot's not working either. Hold on. Is everything really going to stop working on the day where I need it to work more than anything? James Winchester re-signed with the Chiefs? I don't know who that is. All right, I'm going to post the link in chat manually because I guess the bot has decided to take the day off. Long snapper. Hey, Mr. Isaac, what's up? Okay, yeah. Chiefs long snapper. Well, we have a long snapper. So, fine by me. Yeah, Derrick Henry to the Cowboys makes sense. He might be about to be washed up. Ooh, Jonathan Greenard, 4 years, 76. Jonathan Greenard gets 4 years, 76 milli. Matthew Clements, thank you for the basic membership join. Welcome. Pollard, 3-year deal. Matthew Clements, welcome to basic membership. Oh, so the chat above my head is working, but it's only working for memberships. Weird. It's probably attached to a different stream that I set up last night. Stupid. Yeah, Austin, it's 10 in USD. JMG, welcome to basic membership. Thank you for your support. So we picked up a few new members already today. Well, Day-Day, the Titans back behind Derrick Henry last year, Spears. He's an elusive back anyway, so Pollard feels redundant to me. I don't know. That one is weird to me. All right. I'm going to put Revenger32 up on the board as the new top super chatter, because if you do the conversion rate, it's actually slightly more than $10. $10.26. So welcome to the board, Revenger. You stream on Twitch? Yes, almost every day, Mariners, man. All right, I just manually pulled up the tips list, so if somebody tips, I should see it now. $24 million for Pollard. I guess it's not terrible. I don't like him that much, though. We Talk Football, thank you for the $9.99 super chat. What do you think of the idea of making Michael Penix our first round selection after traded down, assuming he's still there? I really don't view Penix as a first rounder. There are too many problems with Penix for me to feel like he's a first round pick. Second round, sure. First round, I'm just not feeling it. First round just doesn't feel right to me. I'm sorry. Not good enough when pressured. Injury history. Old. I don't know. There's just enough there for me to not feel it. I saw a rumor that said Dallas is hot on Brooks. A lot of teams are hot on Brooks, supposedly. Noah Fant to Cincy would make a lot of sense since they have the cap. If they have the cap, why wouldn't they just pay T. Higgins? I don't know. I mean, that just kind of makes sense to me, doesn't it? And I just turned on my microphone filter, so now you guys shouldn't be able to hear me chew. This is Raisin Bran. I mean, Matthew Clements, do you think it would be realistic if we traded down with Houston, we could get their second pick in that trade down? It depends on how much they want to trade up. That kind of stuff is very dependent on the team that you're working with. So what's different with our defense next year, 3-4? Well, I think the main difference is that there's going to be a lot more exotic pressure without blitzing. So they're going to send like 4 players, but we don't know what 4 players. They're going to do a lot of loaded fronts, and they're going to challenge opposing teams to try to figure it out. They're not going to just send the same 4 guys every play. They're not necessarily going to be heavy blitzers, but they are going to heavily lean on disguising their pressure packages. It's normal Raisin Bran. I like both, though. Raisin Bran and Raisin Bran Crunch are both pretty good. Really don't like Bo Nix at all. That's my issue. I don't like the quarterbacks that much after the top 3, and I don't even like Jaden Daniels very much. David Bakhtiari got released? Dang. Okay. I don't know how good he is now. Doesn't feel like he's a star anymore or anything like that. I don't put bananas in I don't put anything in my cereal. I don't even put milk in my cereal. I don't like making it all soggy. Yeah, I don't like putting milk in cereal. I don't like it soggy. Ooh, welcome to the channel. Thank you for the sub. Welcome aboard. All right, I'm going to manually input the super chats on the meter to our left because they're not showing up by default. I would be really uneasy if we gave any substantial money to a safety in this free agent class. I mean, define substantial. Nah, Pepsi. I don't drink Pepsi ever. I don't. Last time I had Pepsi, I was like 11 years old, and it was pretty bad. Pepsi's gross. That's just water. This is uh this is just water. Nobody's come off the board from the top of my tier list yet. Caleb, they've already said we're not re-signing Bobby Wagner. I don't think he fits McDonald's defense very well. Nothing new in the last couple minutes here. 476 for Greener is the big news so far today. Sounds like Kirk Cousins is going to Atlanta. I still kind of feel like they're going to maybe... I feel like the Vikings are going to, at the last second, bring in Cousins back, and then Atlanta gets Fields. But right now, it looks like Cousins is going to go to the Falcons. Jonah Jaffe, thank you for the $4.99. Appreciate you for the dedication. Cheers. Thank you, Jonah. I appreciate that kind comment. I eat cereal with water. Not usually, no. But I don't want to go upstairs right now to get milk. I'm busy. So water it is. That's what I have. That's what I'm going to drink. I already finished my coffee, and I'm feeling pretty good right now. I do like soda, but not in the morning. Maybe I'll have a soda later. I don't know. 42 milli guaranteed. How much do you make off the channel? Azan, I'm not going to talk about that kind of stuff. I'm not going to get into details about that kind of stuff. Wait, Kirk to the Falcons just came in? I don't see anything official yet. Everybody assumes it's going to happen, but I don't think it's happened yet. No. I don't put water in the cereal. I eat cereal dry. I like dry cereal. Is Kyle Hamilton a free agent? No. He came in the league like 2 years ago. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything about a Cousins deal yet. I don't know what Fields does now. I really thought he was going to Atlanta. Now, maybe he goes to the Raiders. His former OC's in in Vegas, right? Maybe he just goes to the Raiders. And that actually kills the Texans, doesn't it? Losing Greenard. You think the Seahawks will make a surprise pick in the first like they always do? I mean, how surprising are you talking here? You wouldn't think so, right? Not this year. But Seattle's playing for a quarterback, no first round QB drafted since 1990s. I think it's very clear the plan is Geno Smith is going to be the quarterback. And then after this year, they make a decision based on how he plays in 2024. Could see Fields going to the Broncos. Fields is not going to fit in that offense. Him and his OC didn't like each other. That's true. Mac Jones has an extremely negative public perception, though. Fields is perceived to be way better than Mac Jones, even though I don't think he is. Billy offering $12 million per year for Barkley? God, I hate that. Seahawks think Geno can win Super Bowl doesn't seem like long-term answer. I mean, how do we do not have enough information to make that determination. We have not seen Geno Smith play with an even remotely competent defense or really an above average running game yet or an above average offensive line. How do we know if he can win the Super Bowl or not with the information that we have? I say we don't. Fields to the Giants? Eh. What's your dislike about Barkley? He sucks. Mostly that. He's all or nothing. He gets hurt too much. No consistency. Dances too much. Giants have a way worse offensive line than the Bears, and they have no receivers. Like if people want to complain about Fields having no help in Chicago, he's going to have less help in New York. I think Joe Milton will get overdrafted. Not anymore, Mariners, man. Not anymore. Oh, and I think I missed a super chat a while ago. Oh, no, wait. I did see that one. Eric Tams, $4.99. Yeah, target contract for Williams. Yeah, okay. I did respond to that. Sorry about that. Giants can trade down and get wide receivers in this draft. Okay, but they still have a bottom five offensive line. Like Evan Neal's never going to be good. I'm sorry, Evan Neal is he's a waste. Joaquin Ayala, thank you for the $1.99 super chat. Love your videos. Keep up the good work. Thank you, Joaquin. Do you want Drew back as a backup? I think he's going to cost too much. I don't want him. Still waiting. Still talking about Jonathan Greenard. Guys, Brock Purdy almost beat Patrick Mahomes. If Brock Purdy can almost beat Patrick Mahomes, I think you guys need to open your mind a little bit. Jimmy Garoppolo almost beat Patrick Mahomes in the Super Bowl. Kirk to Atlanta? I'm not seeing anything official yet. And also, I'm kind of doubting that he's taking 40 mil a year. If Kirk takes 40 million a year to go to Atlanta, that's shocking. $40 million. Wow, Kirk Cousins took a discount. Drew Sample resigns with the Bengals? Oh, I'd like Drew Sample. Drew Sample was one of my favorites. I would have liked Drew Sample in Seattle. It's over 40 million. Okay. Yeah, I would be shocked if he took 40 mil a year. Unless that torn Achilles is really just murdering him. Mike Sanristel in the fourth. Maybe Mariners, man. He's fun. Would love Fatanu mid-first round. JPJ, I'm not so sure on, admittedly, because he's not a great fit for the scheme, but he is the best center in this draft. You think Rodmore will be a first rounder next year? Probably not, but it depends on how he plays. Yeah, still waiting for Kirk Cousins confirmation, but a lot of people are saying it, so I'm guessing it's somewhere that's not one of the big guns. Maybe New England gets Fields, yeah. Dylan McKay, I don't think the Vikings are going to give up the 11th overall pick for Geno. If they would, I would probably do it, but I don't see them doing that. Jeremy Chin could play the Hamilton role. Yeah, Wes Hyatt, I think that's what we would use Jeremy Chin for if we got him, basically. He's not as good as Kyle Hamilton, but maybe he could do some of the same things. Ugh. Ooh, Raiders re-sign or sign or whatever Amir Abdullah. Okay. Amir Abdullah, 1 year, 1.85 million with the Raiders. Not much to say there. PFF says Robert Hunt from Miami is a good fit. He would be, Anthony. Robert Hunt's great, and he's a great scheme fit too. I just think he'll be a little too expensive for us right now. Abdullah was one of my guys that just never made it. Abdullah just, I don't know, he didn't make it. And it sucks because I liked him in college a lot. Robert Hunt got re-signed. I didn't see that. I have no idea where they're getting the Kirk news from, but I'm going to wait until some of the big guns start saying it. Oh, Cody Ford, Bengals. Cody Ford is awful, but he belongs in the NFL. Barely, I might add. Signed Dillard as a backup left tackle. We already have our backup left tackle. It's Stone. Millett, I mean, I don't know what you think is going to be more interesting than Jonathan Greenard going to the Vikings. That's pretty big. And then you have the Landerson Dickerson extension. Like, there is stuff happening. Y'all got to be patient. This is going to take some time. So I guess there are some unofficial sources saying Kirk to ATL. I'm not going to punch it in quite yet, but it looks like it is happening. I think Wagner's going to the Packers. That'd be interesting. I wouldn't hate that. Titans should have kept Spears as running back one. He probably still is. Pollard's not a running back one. Pollard's a complimentary back all day. Brandon Jones to Broncos. Who's Brandon Jones? Remember Steven Jackson, yeah. Brandon Jones. Who's Brandon Jones? Somehow I don't know who that is. Miami safety. Okay, and Cushenberry goes to the Titans. All right. Cushenberry was the guy that I liked. Does anyone know the money on Cushenberry yet? What would Wagner do in Pittsburgh? Talking with my mouth full. What are you talking about? Y'all just be saying stuff to say stuff sometimes, man. I mean, we shouldn't overpay Leonard Williams. He's on the wrong side of 30 by the time the season starts. 3-year, $20 million for Brandon Jones. Okay. That actually seems like it bodes well for this safety market. Vikings re-signed David Kessenberry and Blake Brandel. Johnny Munt re-signs with the Vikings. No idea who that is. Yeah, Landon Dickerson, but that was earlier this morning, Jaden Cruz. And it was an extension of a guy who was already under contract, I guess. So I didn't put him up, but I could have. Manders signed Dorrance Armstrong. I like Dorrance Armstrong. That's a pretty big one. I shorten that up a little bit so it doesn't bleed over. All right, Dorrance Armstrong, commodes. We don't know the money yet. Ooh, Jaguars signed Gabe Davis from the Bills. Bills sustain another loss. 3-year deal, unknown money for Gabe Davis, wide receiver. I'm not seeing anything about Bobby to the 49ers yet. So I'm assuming people are just in here to annoy me. Act accordingly, everybody. You know, if I'm the Vikings and I need a match like 45 mil for Kirk Cousins, I imagine that would probably be pretty fair. Who's the commodes? You know who the commodes are. Yeah, Wagner's going to take his time. Why wouldn't he? Yep. Gabe Davis, 3-year deal with the Jags. Oof. Xavier McKinney is looking for more than 16 mil average annual value. Yeah, I kind of figured. Bullock, Bishop, or Hicks? I think Bullock's the best one. Alvin Ridley to Buffalo would be hilarious. I don't know why that would be hilarious. It'd be interesting. Ridley's talented, though. I understand why he's coveted. Bullock's a ball hawk, though, in a way that Hicks isn't. I feel like. Go get a safety you can do the Julian Love deal with and see if it works out. There are plenty of safeties out there. Like, you could go get somebody like Justin Simmons, and I don't think it would be that expensive. Bills are willing to give Barkley $12 million a year. Yeah, I don't get it. I guess he'll probably have success there because of Jalen Hurts, but like, so would somebody you can spend a lot less money on. If we hypothetically could get Geno Stone, do you think Love could fill the Hamilton role? Not on the level of a Hamilton, but I guess to a certain extent. I mean, why would we be going cheap this year, Dogzilla, with all the cuts that we made? Those cuts had to be there for a reason, right? We cleared cap space for some reason. When do you expect the Lockett details to come out? It could be weeks. I guess at the end of the day, we just have to assume. I think Kobe Bryant will do better under Mike. It's hard to do worse than he was doing. And I know that sounds mean, but the only thing he was really good at was forcing fumbles, which, I mean, that's great and everything, but you would certainly hope so. Nothing going on this very moment. Of course he is an enamel camel. All players use their leverage as much as they can. Carson Schroer, thank you for the member message. Member for 33 months. Hypothetical, 4 years, 72 million for Queen. Brooks, 60 million for 4 years. Is the extra 3 to 4 mil per for Queen worth it, given he comes from knowing McDonald's defense? I think so. I think so. I think I'd rather have Queen in that hypothetical, but I don't think Queen's going to cost that much. I think Queen's going to be the full, like, 5-year, 100 million. Yeah, thank you, Mr. Isaac. Yeah, a lot of people in the chat right now. It's awesome. Rayshon Jenkins is also visiting the Niners and Packers. Wait, Raiders? Wilkins to the Raiders? All right. Oh my goodness, 4 years, 110 million. That's about in line with expectations. Hey, that's a big one off the board, people. Christian Wilkins to the Raiders, 110 million base value. So the first big name goes off the board. He has broken the bank, people. Cam Lewis. Who's Cam Lewis? That means Byron Murphy is unlikely to be their pick at 13. I really don't like Byron Murphy at 16. I really don't. Aaron Wagner to Niners, 2 years, 15 million. Guys, I'm pretty sure Wagner literally cannot do anything until Wednesday. So I don't know if you guys are messing around, but he literally can't participate in legal tampering if he doesn't have an agent. Herback Cam Lewis, okay. For some reason, I don't know who that is. Dream scenario, May falls and Seattle moves up. I'm not buying it. All the teams at the top need quarterback, man. Wilkins and Crosby is a problem, and if Tyree Wilson can figure it out, that's a pretty good front, man. Wow. I actually like that move for the Raiders. I'm impressed. By the way, guys, the chat is moving pretty quickly right now, so I know I'm missing comments. I'm sorry, but not really much I can do about it. I'm going to address as much as I can, but keep in mind that I'm also trying to keep the screen up to date. So bear with me here. I'm going to do what I can. Will Patrick Queen sign today? Probably not. So it took Christian Wilkins less than an hour and a half to sign. Yep, over 700 people watching. Over 800 according to Restream. I don't know if that's accurate or not. Bull Martzall, what do we think Leonard will get after the Wilkins and Jones deals? I don't know anymore, man. Like, those players are so much better than Williams. And Williams is really good. But Wilkins and Jones are superstars. Hunter to Seahawks? Hunter who? You're talking about Danielle Hunter. I don't think anybody's going to buy that. Aaron Muldowney, are you just here to troll? We don't approve of that kind of stuff. That's not the kind of stuff that we need right now. Misinformation's not going to fly right now. Brendan, why does everyone love Penix? I don't think he's that good. Arm talent. Nothing going on with the Seahawks yet. Penix has a phenomenal arm. How often will he get to use it is hard to know. Who's your dream safety duo? Julian Love and I'll say Justin Simmons, I guess. Who's your top free agent, Brendan, for us? Well, I have my tiers on screen right now. Robert Hunt and Leonard Williams, in our circumstance, would probably get me the most excited. But the way things are going, I might be willing to give Williams like 18 million a year, but going up above that, I'm not really feeling it. If I got to go above that, I think we have a problem. You know, I'm starting to think JJ McCarthy is going to be long gone by 16, honestly. I mean, Nick Guzman, I do think Penix has a better arm than Gino, but I don't really want Penix that much. I have concerns. Really had Penny and Swift last year. Well, the thing is, they have Jalen Hurts. It's so much easier to run the ball when you have a guy like Jalen Hurts. You shouldn't need to break the bank at running back when you have Hurts. Derrick Henry to Seattle. You guys aren't even trying, man. You guys aren't even trying. Eric Murray re-signs with the Texans. He was a low-end safety. And he only got 1.75 million. So I think that bodes pretty well for the safety market this year. Yeah, McCarthy, I don't think gets past Denver. I really don't. You want Brooks at linebacker one, or do you have another linebacker you prefer? Honestly, I personally would rather go get somebody like Tyrell Dodson or maybe Eric Kendricks or Aziz Al Shayer or um, Josie Jewell. Geno Stone to see it. Okay. Yeah, Derrick Henry bought a home in Dallas, but that doesn't necessarily mean anything. Or hitter, thank you for the member message. Member for 10 months. Brendan, where are you seeing the news? X. I have a list on X of NFL news. Hey, Daniel, you're out of here. You've been posting fake garbage for way too long now. Can't get away with it forever. According to Restream, there are almost 1,000 people in the stream right now, so thank you everybody for coming out. While you're in here, please hit the like button. A gut feeling John is going to trade up for the first time with Jets to draft McCarthy at 10. Man, you know, the gigacope from people who want Geno off this team at this point has really gotten hysterical. It has gotten way too out of control. It has been one heck of a cope. I have a gut feeling. You're funny. Go get your gut checked. Ryan Neal reunion? That'd be great. Ryan Neal reunion, he'd be super cheap. He'd probably be like vet min. 39 mil with incentives that could get him to 50 for Gabe Davis. That's a pretty decent amount of money, man. 13 mil a year. I really don't think J.J. McCarthy's the kind of quarterback that Schneider would like. Schneider likes prototypes. My comment earlier was weighing out if we can fleece the Vikings who need to go big on a QB. Well, they can draft one. I mean, I imagine they're okay drafting one. JJ could sit behind Geno for 2 years and then still be like mediocre as hell. Like, yeah, I'm sorry. JJ McCarthy. Sorry, but if we're going to spend a first round pick on a quarterback, can we do better than that, please? Can we get somebody with a little more upside to be like a stud, a superstar? JJ McCarthy's not going to be a superstar. He might be like rich man's Brock Purdy. The Big Bean, thank you for the $1.99. What's your thoughts on Jared Verse at 16? I think it'd be all right. The only edge I really want at 16 is Dallas Turner. We can get Dallas Turner at 16. I'm all over that. But Jared Verse would be okay. Board Skyler, thank you for the $9.99 super chat. Brendan finally getting the live viewers he deserves. Just got off work, so all we rewatch tonight. Thank you for the content every day. Thank you, Board Skyler. I appreciate the support. We're now up to $56 in super chats. Let me get that updated because, again, this thing has decided to not work today when I needed it the most. It's just like Brock Purdy, man. When I needed it the most, didn't come through for me. Yeah, honestly, to me, the difference between Jordan Travis and JJ McCarthy is not that big. To me, they're both like third round guys, and Travis is probably fourth round now because he broke his leg. Leonard's in Japan vacationing. Is that true? Should we re-sign Jamal Adams at a much cheaper deal and use him in the Kyle Hamilton role? Adams can't do the Kyle Hamilton role anymore. Like his body's all messed up. That's not going to happen. He'll probably getting 21 to 22 million. He's most likely gone. Yeah, I don't think I can match it at 21 to 22. I don't think I can do 21-22 for Leo. He's too old. I could see Schneider wanting Drake May, but how's he going to get up for him? I really don't think he's going to fall that far. Thank you, Apex Savage. I appreciate that. I think Brock Bowers is the best case scenario at 16. I don't even care. Give me Brock Bowers. Swine flu, he's on a stacked team in Michigan. J.J. McCarthy was on a stacked team. I'm saying, why would you spend a top 12 pick on J.J. McCarthy when I can get Jordan Travis in like the 4th round? Is there that big of a difference between the two? I don't think so. The difference is that Jordan Travis broke his leg. Yes, Mike Jackson is a restricted free agent, Jonathan. We'll probably tender him if I had to guess. I want to see the money on Cushenberry, man. What's the money on Cushenberry? That's going to be really important to figure out to determine the center market. Would you have been okay with Wilkins' deal for us? Yes, because I think Wilkins is really, 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 really good. But, I mean, it would have been uncomfortable for sure, but I would have done it. Yeah, I think Bowers is going to be incredible in the NFL. I'm a huge Bowers guy. Big believer. I hope we give Oluwatimi a year. I mean, I don't think there's anything wrong with forcing Oluwatimi to earn his playing time. So I'm fine either way. Brandon Fisk, does he fit our scheme? I imagine he would. He's got really short arms, so admittedly, there are issues there, but I think you could work past him. Keep calling me crazy, but I'm trading back and taking Sweat as my first pick, no questions asked. I like Sweat a lot, but first round on a nose tackle is tough, man. Oh, Jake, if we take Brock Bowers, we're not going to use our tight ends to block all the time. Nobody that stupid. Except for Pete Carroll, apparently, because we use Jimmy Graham to block a lot. What do you think about Josh Newton as a 4th-round prospect? He's all right. We don't really need corners, but I like St. Ritzstall a little bit better, the Michigan guy. Dexter Lawrence is a monster nose tackle. Yeah, he's still under contract, right? St. Ritzstall's really fun because he's such a cerebral corner. Love that guy. Coda Dad, thank you for the $10 Canadian super sticker. Appreciate it, Coda Dad. Thank you for your support. That gets us up to about 64. I'll again update it manually. What are we at sub-wise? What's the sub count? 16690. Okay. Oh, we actually lost a couple. All right. A couple people didn't like what they see, but that's okay. Enamel Camel 69. Thank you for the $5 super chat. Do we get comp pick if Leonard Williams signs somewhere else? Yes, but only if we don't sign somebody to replace him, and it's not until next year. So that's not that exciting. That should not be like that should be considered a very thin consolation prize rather than something that we're like, oh yeah, that makes up for it. It doesn't make up for it. All right, $69 in super chat so far today. Thank you everybody for the support. Titans expected to sign Cushenberry. Okay. So it's not official yet. Tony Pollard contract is how bad teams stay bad. Yeah, I'm not a big Tony Pollard guy. What does that mean, someone to replace him? It means another free agent of a roughly similar level. We live in a world where over the last 5 years, Brock Purdy and Jimmy Garoppolo were one play away from winning a Super Bowl. You guys spend way too much time thinking about, oh, he can't win the Super Bowl. Jimmy Garoppolo is like dog water, and he was one play away from winning the Super Bowl. It's not as hard to win a Super Bowl as you guys seem to think. Nick Foles won the Super Bowl less than 10 years ago, and Nick Foles is actively terrible. Leonard Williams would net a third round compensation pick, but we'd have to play free agency right to get it. It'd have to be like somebody else signs him, we lose him, and we don't go and get outside free agents. The league has specific rules on how they balance that. YP Derek, thank you for the sub. Welcome to the channel. You know, it's really weird that the subscriptions work, but the donations don't work. Ryan Abbott Evans, welcome to the channel. Thank you for the sub. Like, they're all the same thing. By the way, latest update is that Fant might only cost like $6 million a year. If that's true, then I would be really excited about that. Gunnar Olszewski has signed with the Giants. Everyone go to Dove Kleiman's X account, look at his last post. Tell me that doesn't look like a really bad Photoshop for Gunnar Olszewski. Like, that looks weird as hell, doesn't it? Hell, Jalen Hurts was one play away from winning the Super Bowl a couple years ago, and Jalen Hurts is not good. Like, Jalen Hurts, like, I think Geno's clearly better than Jalen Hurts. I don't even think it's particularly close. Dove Kleiman, Hamza. Dove, D-O-V, space, C-L-E-I-M-A-N. Like, I think Hurts is about as mediocre as it gets. He gets to play with the Pro Bowl squad, goes to a Super Bowl because he's playing with a bunch of all-pros. Okay, exactly, Drew. Then stack the roster. Stack the roster the way the Eagles and 49ers have. Geno gave you a discount, so you have the ability to do that. Do your job. Michael Lay, thank you for the $4.99 super chat. Honestly, I would focus on the offense and defense first, then draft Joe Milton in the 4th or 5th round and have him sit behind Geno for a year. Joe Milton is kind of my sleeper guy. I don't know if he's a sleeper anymore, but he is the guy that I kind of want to bring in the day 3. Yeah, Peyton Manning won a Super Bowl when he could barely throw the football more than 12 yards. He could barely get the ball 12 yards down the field, and he won a Super Bowl. But thank you, Michael Lay, for the super chat. See if you can develop Joe Milton. Get him real cheap. Charles, we were 10th in EPA per play last year. And we were 10th in EPA per play the year before, with a mostly really bad offensive line. So I don't know where you get that information from, but I think it's very clearly not true. Okay. I don't want to draft a wide receiver, Moon Man. We're not even cutting Eskridge. We don't have room for another receiver. 100% Cheatham. Geno right now is as good as Russell Wilson was in the first couple years of his career. And look at all the success we had in the first few years of Wilson's career. Christopher Volmer, welcome to the channel. Thank you for the sub. Drew Sample, 10.5 million. That's more than I thought he was going to get, admittedly, but I still like him a lot. Dustin Eden, thank you for the sub. Welcome to the channel. Yeah, we suck on third down because our offensive line is terrible. Do you know how hard it is to convert third down when you have a bottom 5 offensive line? It's basically impossible. Everybody has a plan until they start giving up pressure on over 50% of their third downs. What kind of money do you think Justin Simmons will get? 6 to 7 million a year? Something like that. Our offensive line has never been top 10 since maybe Wilson's rookie year. It's had good years. Like 2020, the offensive line was good. It was. Other than that, the last time the offensive line was like really good was probably Wilson's rookie year. Rarely recognizes the hot read on blitzes. He panics. Then explain to me why he had one of the lowest sack rates in the league last year despite having a really high pressure rate. Somebody's going to have to explain this to me. We signed Queen per Schefter. I don't see it. I think you're getting banned, buddy. We don't appreciate that around here. Yeah, we don't need more receivers, guys. We don't even really have room for them. Roy Froelich, thank you for the $15 Canadian. What does this team see in Eskridge? I mean, they do see talent. They do see an ability to be a kick returner, punt returner, I guess. They see his elusiveness in the open field. It's more than you would typically see for a player that you can get for so cheap, I will admit. They're just, if he can stay healthy, he's going to be worth that amount of money. He just doesn't stay healthy. Ooh, Tyler Biadasz is off the board. Hold on. Tyler Biadasz. All right. He was not really a fit for the Seahawks, but he is a pretty good player. Tyler Biadasz. No idea on the money, though. Well, Derek, it depends. If I ban them, it's permanent. If I time them out, then it's temporary. Stephen A. Simmons, thank you for the $10 super chat. Just wanted to say thanks. My favorite Hawk streamer doing the Lord's work. Appreciate that, Stephen A. Simmons. Thank you for the support. Nothing from the Seahawks yet, Digital Thug. I'll take Queen for that amount. $12 million a year? Wow. I would do Queen for that amount. And I'm not a huge Queen fan, but for $12 million, yeah. McDonald gonna run the heck out of the ball like Pete. Seems they did that with Baltimore. I mean, McDonald was the defensive coordinator in Baltimore, and they had Lamar Jackson. We don't have Lamar Jackson, so probably different circumstance. can't make it past his first. Y'all just say stuff, man. People just say stuff these days. I don't think there's any way Queen's only 12 million. Are you telling me Queen's going to get more than Jordan Brooks? Because I think Jordan Brooks is definitely getting more than 12. What kind of deal do you see Damian Lewis getting? Like 8 mil a year? Eskridge, if healthy, is totally worth the like 1.5 million he cost this year. It's just very unlikely he stays healthy. Is there a specific type of O-line profile that Huff works best with from Mitchell Curl? I don't think so. I don't think so because Washington last year used varied run sets. They did gap-based running like 54% of the time and zone-based running 46% of the time. Is Quez Watkins in free agency? He's pretty fast. I'm not sure. He probably is. It feels like he's there every year. All right, and Roy Froelich is now the top super chatter because in Canadian dollars, that's $11.12. So Roy Froelich, gonna go ahead and get him up on the board. $11.12. Thank you. I think Gino's pretty clearly better than Carr at this point. Carr's not that good. Andre James re-signed with the Raiders. I think that was yesterday, right? Wasn't that yesterday? Yeah, I think it was. I remember seeing that. Eskridge was our best player in that first game against the 49ers on Thanksgiving. Do y'all remember the first game against the Niners? The Thanksgiving game? He was our best player. It was depressing, but it was true. Do you expect the Hawks to do anything today? I'm sure we're going to do something. Texans signing Lonnie Johnson Jr. No word on money yet. Let's get him on the board, though. I don't think there's any way Dallas comes back. No, he doesn't offer enough. What's McDonald's window look like? Give him a couple years. You got to give him at least 3 years, I think, unless he's a disaster like Nathaniel Hackett was. They seem crazy, but thoughts on trading him for Brock Bowers? I would do it, Moonman. I would do it. If I had to do it, I think he's a top 5 player in this draft. Clearly. I think he's clearly top 5. Yeah, Drew Sample got re-signed by the Bengals. Depressing, but not certainly a far away from the end of the world. Okay, it's almost 11 o'clock. We are 2 hours into our free agency bonanza. Your top free agents right now, they're on screen. Von Bell released by Panthers. I know him. One year, 2.5 mil for Lonnie. Okay. Rams got Jonah Jackson. So they kept what's his name? And they got Jonah Jackson. Oh, okay. Gee, Jonah Jackson, 3 Rams, 351. Wow. So they got both their guard spots locked up now. Dogzilla Monster, thank you for the $12.12. Appreciate the support. That gets us up to 107. Yeah, they got good guards in LA now, man. Those guards. Darnell Savage goes to Jacksonville. Okay. I kind of like Darnell Savage, but he hasn't been great in Green Bay, so I don't think there was a big investment we could have made there. Oof. Colby Parkinson going to the Rams. Three years, 22.5. Ooh, I don't think I'm gonna be upset about missing out on that one, guys. I'm just gonna be honest here. I'm not gonna be unhappy about Colby Parkinson, 3 years, 22 million to another team. I'm just not. Okay, I'm gonna put that on the Seahawks lists. Yeah, I think that's too much. And I like Colby more than most people, but I don't think I could have followed that. Crap. Try to shrink this a little bit. Yeah, I think that's good. Maybe there's no market for Fant out there and I'm just misreading things. All right, guys. Give me 1 second here. All right. Okay. Let's crank this out here. All right, everybody. We have our first Seattle Seahawk related move of the day, something that directly affects the Seahawks. We're a little more than 2 hours into free agency frenzy week, and the Seahawks had something happen to them. They had something happen to them. They didn't actually do something yet. Still waiting on the first actual Seahawks move, but we can now say with 100% certainty that the Seattle Seahawks will not have one of their players from the last 4 years, Colby Parkinson. Colby Parkinson has signed with the Los Angeles Rams. He has signed with the Los Angeles Rams, 3 years, 22.5 million. So people are obviously going to have some kind of reaction to that. Colby Parkinson was a pretty good part of this team over the last couple of years. Made some nice plays over the last 2 years. Became a bit of a better blocker than people were expecting, I think. But I'm just going to go ahead and say that while I liked him and I would have been okay with overpaying him a little bit, I don't think I could have followed 3 years, 22 and a half million. I I look at that and I say that is more than I would have been willing to give up for him. He hasn't had that big season yet. I know that he probably could have it in the right situation because he is underutilized because he's behind a couple of different tight ends on our depth chart even the last couple years. But I don't think 3 years, 22.5 million makes sense for somebody as good as Colby Parkinson. So I'm not upset about this one. It's a little too much money. There's word out there that we might be able to get Noah Fant for less than that. And if that's true, and I don't know if that's true or not, we have no way of knowing. But if that's true, I would much rather have Fant than Colby Parkinson. Fant is much more talented. Fant is significantly more upside. And Colby, at the end of the day, there is definitely a clear limit to what he can offer as a player. So, not upset about this one. I know he goes to a division rival, which people are going to be relatively unhappy about, and I understand why. It doesn't take a genius to see why some Seahawks fans would be a little bit upset that he goes to the Rams of all teams. But that's just more money than I'm willing to spend on a tight end who might not even be capable of being a tight end one in this league. So that's the first thing we got, the first catch of the day. Colby Parkinson, thank you for a fun couple of years here, but that was more money than I think you were worth. Not by much, but by enough to where I'm not upset about it. All right, see you guys later. Go Hawks, going to continue to stream. Come on in, and we'll continue to have fun for the rest of the day. See if the Seahawks do anything by the end of the day. All right, guys. Josh Jacobs signs with the Packers. Okay, that kind of comes out of left field to me. What's wrong with Aaron Jones? Something wrong with Aaron Jones now? Does anyone know what the money is for Josh Jacobs? Bryce Huff get to Philly? Yeah, Savage to Jacksonville I already had up on the board. I knew about that one. All right, let me get that video up, guys. I'm not looking at chat right now because I'm trying to get that video up. And I'm getting that video posted up. Rest in peace, Colby Parkinson. Was a fun couple of years, but I'm not going to be upset about missing out on paying him that kind of money. I don't think he's that kind of player. Get a sixth round comp pick for Parkinson as long as we don't sign other stuff. Ice Huff, yeah, 3 years, 51.1. I got that. Yeah, Gabe Young, but we could lose it if we sign other players from the outside, right? So definitely keep an eye on that going forward. Yeah, Joe Milton could fall really far, guys. He's not a good quarterback. Parkinson is not faster than Fant. That's a meme. Fant is much faster than Parkinson. It's not even close. How are you liking FF7 Rebirth? It's fantastic, Ashton. I'm very impressed. I think it's much better than the first game, and I like the first game a lot. Boa Dash got 3 years. Boa Dash? Are you saying Biotish? Biotish. Wow. I don't like that. I don't like what that says about the center market. Biotish. Oh. Yeah, Fant is one of the fastest tight ends in the league. He's not a great tight end overall, but he is very fast and athletic. Yeah, I like Savage too. Okay. Wow, Colby 15.5 million guaranteed. That's crazy to me, man. Yeah, so now the Rams have Jonah Jackson and Kevin Dotson. They got some of the best guards in the league. I cannot believe the Packers got Josh Jacobs. What's wrong with Aaron Jones and A.J. Dillon? Oh, A.J. Dillon's a free agent. A.J. Dillon's bad? Okay, I don't watch the Packers enough, I guess. Jones only played 4 games last year? How did I not know that? How the hell did I not know that? Okay, yeah, Von Bell getting released. Drew Sample. Okay, yeah, nothing new. We're just in a holding pattern, baby. Holding pattern. Holding pattern. Gears have not really changed. Not seen anything new from the players that are available in terms of the top. Jones played 11. Okay, that's very different. I was about to say, if he only played 4 games, I think I would have known about that. Simmons is not a superstar anymore, WK Football Shorts. No way. He's not a superstar anymore. He was. Texans and Philly still battling for Barkley. Man, I don't get it. I don't get it. By the way, I think I missed a super chat. David Pugh, thank you for the $9.99. This team being so okay with resetting our tight end this aggressively can potentially be some good insight into how much JS might love Brock Bowers. Hope he falls to us. Don't want to trade up losing capital. You know, deep down, David Pugh, I feel like Brock Bowers won't fall. He's way too good. You can't tell me he's going to fall out of the top 10 when guys like TJ Hawkinson and Kyle Pitts win in the top 10. He is better than those guys, I think, clearly. Clearly better than those guys. But I'm hoping for it. Okay. By the way, I do want to change the top super chatter because Dogzilla Monster with his $12.12 is actually the new top super chatter of the day. So we're going to get Dogzilla up on the board there. And I don't see anything in the tip section still. So nothing new there yet. And the total super chats is up to 117. Beautiful. Thank you, everybody. Yeah, Nick Pitt Guzman, but he's not better than Bowers. Bowers is the best tight end prospect I've ever seen. Yeah, Huff with the Eagles. Let me go through my list here and make sure I haven't missed anybody. Armstrong. Oh, yeah, Armstrong's off the board now. Savage off the board. Those guys aren't even on screen yet, though, so you guys can't even see them. People are wingless. I think people are panicking as a meme. I think anybody with an IQ above room temperature understands that free agency literally started less than 3 hours ago. And that a lot of teams haven't made a move yet. I'm pretty sure people are just screwing around. At least I hope they are. If you're actually freaking out right now because we haven't done anything yet, then I don't know. Go touch grass. Vid Korinik, thank you for the €1. I think that's a euro. I think is $1.09 right now, American. We're somewhat close to parity, but not quite there yet. Yeah, so that gets us up to 109. Let's call it 119. Round up. Yeah, I don't want to move Bobo to tight end. We know he works well at wide receiver. We know he works well at receiver. Why would you mess with it by moving him to a different position? We've got a good thing going. I don't understand that mentality of like, we have something that's working well, let's mess with it. Where is Noah Fant to the Patriots? They do have money. Hey, Austin. Have you talked about Queen? Yeah, quite a bit. I mean, Queen's one of the biggest names out there. Dorrance Armstrong gets 3 years, $45 million. That is significantly more than I thought he was going to get, I'll tell you what. Apparently that's the max. I mean, I guess he's an edge rusher. Edge rushers get paid. Brooks and Queen for a total average annual value of $30 million a year. I'd really rather not. We don't need to spend that much money at the inside linebacker position. It's not a high valued position in the modern NFL, and I'm not trying to outsmart everybody else by saying, no, you should spend a lot of money at the position that most teams don't spend big money at anymore. I do like Armstrong, but that is a lot of money. All right. Hopefully we do end up getting that extra 6th rounder. Do you play Madden? No, Madden sucks. Yeah, Josh Jacobs went to the Packers, Austin. Will Lutz went to the Jags. So the Broncos traded for Will Lutz and then lost him after 1 year. Brilliant, Sean Payton. Brilliant. I know they only traded a 7th round pick for him, but still. Yeah, Madden sucks. I play real games. Madden is not a real game. You think Buddha will want to come home and play for us? I'm definitely listening. Matt Glover, I'm streaming until I think I'm going to go until 5. And I got to go eat dinner. Broncos are gunning for the 1st overall pick. I mean, they threw all that money at Powers and McGlinchey. It feels like they kind of can't do that. Seen this, dude. Power Wash Simulator is good. I have never played Rocket League Wingless Phoenix. I tend to be pretty bad at games like that, the hyper competitive, sweaty games. I tend to not be very good at those kinds of games. Yeah, comp pick 2025 for Colby Loss is potentially on the table, which would be pretty exciting. It doesn't seem like anything else new. 3-year deal for Will Lutz. Okay. Played the Legend of Hero series. I played the first 2, which is what? Trails in the Sky, Part 1, Part 2. I played those. I haven't played the 3rd one yet, and I haven't played Cold Steel yet, but I'm planning on it. But that's a ways away. I got so much stuff going on, video game wise. I liked Starfield a lot too, MT. A lot of people didn't. I liked it more than most people. Liked the Madden that had Odell on the cover. Have you played Baldur? Yes, I played Baldur's Gate. Me and my friend co-opted on Twitch. We played the whole game. It's great. Baldur's Gate 3 was awesome. Yeah. Yeah, I played Elden Ring, I want to say a year ago. Really good. Really, really impressive. Yeah, my friend is a huge fan of the Trail series. Moonman, I played all those. I played all the Zero Escape games and all the Danganronpa games. I might stream the Danganronpa trilogy, but then I'd have to buy it again. I have it on Vita. Right? I have it on the Vita and I can't stream it. So I could get it on Steam and stream it, but I've already played it. I know all the plot twists, so I don't think it would be very interesting for people. You gonna play Dragon's Dogma 2? Maybe. I played the original. It's pretty good. You an Assassin's Creed fan? I played pretty much every game in the series except for the last one, so I'd say so. I used to play a ton of Minecraft Wingless Phoenix. A ton. It's been a while. Spike Chumsoft is my favorite game company. Well, I'll tell you, it's pissing me off. They don't let you stream Danganronpa 3 on the PS4. I have a friend who wanted to stream Danganronpa 3, but he can't. Because the Spike Chunsoft still blocks it. Thoughts on Final Fantasy 16? I liked it a lot. It wasn't great. It had some problems, but I liked it a lot overall. A commander signed Dorrance Armstrong, 3 years, 45 million. Not by the way, not 3, V3. You should play Helldivers 2. My friend got Helldivers 2 the other day and he says he really likes it, so I'm probably going to stream it and co-op it with him. What's your thoughts on Eric Armstead to Seattle? Maybe. Maybe. Depends on the money, and I have no idea what kind of money he's going to be looking for. Games you're most excited for in 2024? Rise of the Ronin looks like it could be good. Dragon's Dogma 2 looks like it could be good, and then the rest of the year looks like butt. Honestly, the thing I'm most excited for is the Persona 3 Reload DLC that's going to have the answer. Austin, can you please not do that right now? Are you primarily a PC gamer? Yeah, but I play everything, Corey. I play pretty much everything. I don't discriminate at all. Okay. Somebody in the chat just said we got Queen, which is not true as near as I can tell. Brooke Peterson, thank you for the $2 super chat. Do we land Queen? Do you want him? I feel like he's going to cost too much for me to be on board with that, but you never know. How about YS series? Yes. I don't know how to pronounce yes. Is it YS or yes? I've only played one game in the YS series. It was Memories of Celceta, and I did like it, but that's the only one I played. Yeah, somebody said we got Queen. I don't think that's true. Yeah, guys, don't be gullible right now. Do not be gullible. Do not be gullible. Doom Eternal. I actually played Doom Eternal on stream a few months ago. It was really good. Are you excited for the new NCAA football game? No, it's made by EA, so it probably sucks. It's probably going to suck just like Madden sucks. I did hear Hi-Fi Rush was good. I never got around to it, though. Isn't it on Game Pass? I've had Game Pass for like a year, and I haven't done anything with it. It's just burning up money. Where are you getting the latest NFL free agency news? Mostly on X. Yeah, nothing new. Everything's chill right now. Have you ever played the JRPG Lost Odyssey? No, I have not. I've heard a little bit about it. I've been playing... There have been way too many RPGs lately. I gotta be honest, and that's my favorite type of game. But you've had Starfield, Baldur's Gate 3, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. There was the Yakuza game that came out recently, which I'm not playing. Ooh, Cousins to the Falcons. Like, everything lately is an RPG. 4-year deal, Kirk Cousins. We don't know the money yet. I wonder what the money could be. All right, Kirk Cousins. He's on the board, people. Cousins. Looks official to me. We're getting official reports that Kirk Cousins... What's the Yakuza game called? Infinite Wealth? That's an RPG. Sea of Stars was an RPG. I did not play that one, though. Persona 3 Reload RPG. Dragon's Dogma is technically going to be an RPG as well. And then you have the Persona 3 Reload DLC that comes out later this year. That's going to be an RPG. Minnesota getting Trey Lance does make sense. Yes, Steven, basically. Cousins to Atlanta. So, Minnesota, Trey Lance, or maybe Bo Nix. 4 years, $200 million. Can anybody confirm $200 million? $160. If he signed for $160, he's giving the Falcons a break. Yeah, Fallout New Vegas is a legendary game, Mike Wave. I played it like 10 plus years ago. That Fallout New Vegas was an all-timer. That's one of the best games ever. All right. Kirk Cousins is off the board. Oh, you're guessing. Okay. If he signed for $40 million a year, that is crazy good value given what I was expecting. Yeah, Falcons are not drafting a quarterback, I guess. They can't. Well, it's with fresh Achilles injury. It sure seemed like they weren't going to let that affect them, though. Any new gen sports games that aren't shit? I mean, I think the show's really good. I like the show. And my friend really likes the new 2K, but I haven't played it. I think the show is still good. Kyle Pitts and Bijan next year. I'm liking what that Falcons team is building. Atlanta going for Bowers. They're going to have Bowers and Kyle Pitts. That's kind of wild. Ricardo, because he's a good quarterback. Good quarterbacks rule the world right now. I'm excited for the new Wukong game. What is Wukong? Isn't Wukong like a Fortnite skin or something? Ritter trade incoming. Who's going to trade for Desmond Ritter? What kind of sad sack franchise would trade for Desmond Ritter? The new 2K is horrible? Okay. I don't play sports games really anymore. I used to play, when I was younger, I played a lot of Madden. We got Queen. Guys, stop falling for fake accounts. Oh my goodness. Stop falling for fake accounts. Oh my goodness. Hey Michael, how you doing today? Good to see you. Baker Breadman is like the worst troll account on that site, and that is saying something. X has a lot of troll accounts right now. Red Dead Redemption 2. Oh yeah, I played that one. I played that one a few months after it came out. Oh, Chinese Dark Souls. I'm gonna have to look into that then. Although I'm behind on Dark Souls clones. Like, I haven't done Liza P yet, and apparently Liza P was really good. I need to play that. I will play Alan Wake 2 eventually. I'm just not in a hurry. I think Fields could go to Vegas or New England, I guess. GTA 6 is next year, though, right? Yeah, Mario, I'm going to stream the hell out of GTA 6, but that gives me something in common with everyone else in the world. Yeah, Michael, some guys are definitely getting overpaid, but it's not going to seem like an overpay next year. It's on Game Pass? All right. Yeah, I heard Liza P was really good. I want to replay Bloodborne. I played it once and it was really good. I think I would like it more if I played it a second time though, because Bloodborne was the first game I ever played that played like that, and I was kind of overwhelmed. Oh yeah, let me update the super chats to 121. $121 in super chats. Thank you everybody. Been going great. Wasn't Iron Lung that little indie game that was like a horror game? Jimmy G will be the Pats quarterback in 2024. They got to be able to do better than that. Vikings trade up to get McCarthy. Believable. Von L, they speak with the players' agents. Played the first Fable. It was good. The others I haven't played. Have you heard about the new Elden Ring DLC? Yeah, I'll probably look into that. Yeah. No, Adam Schefter has not reported Queen to the Hawks. That is a fake account, guys. Brooks going to the Cowboys? Believable. Remember, he did play college football in Texas. Samuel, I don't think they mean it. I think they're falling for a fake Twitter account or X account. I don't think they're here to mislead people. I think they're just misinformed. Jared verse is fun. Nate shoots for sure. Jared verse is a lot of fun. Why do teams still think Sam Darnold is going to be good? How many times does he have to fail out before people realize Sam Darnold just is never going to figure it out? It's never going to happen, ever. I don't expect Bobby to be back. Thoughts on Russ to the Steelers? I think it's a weird fit. Arthur Smith likes to use the middle of the field. Russell Wilson can't use the middle of the field. I don't know why you would hire Arthur Smith and then saddle him with the most limited quarterback imaginable. I don't understand it. Like you could have got even I know one thing about Arthur Smith is he's going to use a lot of play action out of the shotgun, which is going to be good for Wilson, but I don't understand why you would go get a guy like Arthur Smith and then say we're going to give you a quarterback who cannot throw over the middle, which you love to do. That's the problem with Wilson, and I think that's the thing that people don't see. He's not the worst quarterback in the league or anything, but the schematic hoops you have to jump through to build an offense around him are insane. And why would you ever want your offensive coaches to have to do that? What's the difference between Zach Wilson and Jared Stidham? Nate Shoots, thank you for the sub. Welcome to the channel. Everybody's still just talking about Kirk Cousins. That's the new hotness right now. Everyone's buzzing about Kirk, as they should. I feel you. All right, let me update some of the trackers real quick here. There we go. I mean, probably so, Wingless Phoenix. Although I will say this, if you're a Broncos fan, you have every right to hate that dude. And if you don't hate him, I think you're a really nice guy. Think about how this feels if you're a Broncos fan. He's literally subsidizing the Broncos to pay him a massive amount of money so it can benefit his new team. You think Kirk will retire a Falcon? At this point, it would be surprising if he didn't. Like, he literally subsidized the Broncos to pay him an exorbitant salary so it could benefit his actual team. Think about it. Like, especially if he plays good, it's really going to feel like he intentionally finessed them. Where do you think Barkley lands? I'm going to say Texans. Card crazed. The extension was part of the trade. There's no way Wilson would have okayed a trade if he wasn't promised an extension. There is no way that trade happens unless Denver says, we are going to extend you before you have to play. I don't think that's Russ's fault, though. They cut him. I mean, it's his fault that he played badly. That's one trend that is developing in sports that I really don't like. Coaches get blamed for everything. Feels like coaches get blamed for everything lately. And players just get a pass for everything that goes wrong. Do you think we'd run it back with Jamal and all those other guys if Pete was still around? I'd say so, Ghost. Yeah. I mean, maybe not Adams because he's broken down, but probably Diggs, right? Probably Diggs at least. Well, yeah, Johnny Utah. I mean, guys, I think you guys are forgetting something here. Russell Wilson has talked about how badly he wants to work with Sean Payton for years. I'm sure Wilson wanted Payton just as much as Denver wanted Payton. Wilson thought that Payton would be good for him, and he was very wrong because he's delusional about his own abilities, and he was almost benched midseason because he wasn't playing well, so he owns some of this. He owns plenty of the blame there, too. Can we be sure that Schneider wasn't the moron who traded for Adams? I mean, we're not. We're not sure about anything. We don't know who made decisions over the last 14 years between Schneider and Pete. Well, Caleb, why would he do anything else? Wilson really thought Peyton was going to, like, save him. And instead he goes in there and gets rid of him after less than a year. He's probably very, very upset at him. He probably feels like he got done wrong. I don't think he did, but he probably feels that way. Barkley to the Eagles? Is that official? Barkley to Eagles? Did they do it? Did they do it? Yeah. Saquon Barkley going to Philly. No word on... Oh, here we go. 3 years, 37.75. Billy, I love you, but I don't get you. I'm just going to go 338. So that's more than 12 million a year for Saquon Barkley. I'm not feeling it. Not feeling it. Antonio Gibson goes to the Patriots. Okay. No word on money there yet, but Patriots get Antonio Gibson. Perfect fit for Barkley. Yeah, but why are you paying running backs like that, man? It's goofy. You don't have to do that garbage. Just don't do it. I don't know if Saquon's washed, but he's really injury prone and inconsistent and dances too much. Saquon Barkley is like the running back version of Russell Wilson. Big play or dance around in the backfield and take a 2-yard loss. Justin Fields is awful. If we get Justin Fields, I'm done. If we get Justin Fields in a trade, I'm going to bed. I'm going to bed, and I'm going to stream myself sleeping. If we get Justin Fields. I'm going to be like one of those Twitch streamers, the girls that stream themselves sleeping, and they get donations all night. Bears O-line is not trash. The Bears offensive line was like second in pass block grade in 2022. They actually had an elite pass blocking offensive line. The Giants' skill position O-line talent at the moment is almost on the level of the 1992. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, Darren Waller's by far their best skill position player, isn't it? I think Darren Waller is by far the best they got. And Darren Waller sucks. Fields is better than Hurts. I don't think so. I don't think anybody's worse than than Fields. What's for lunch? I have no idea. Yeah, Darren Waller did contemplate retirement, but he's saying he's going to come back. Yeah, Antonio Gibson to Patriots. I did see that. I haven't seen money yet. Sukawana Barkley. Cardinals sign Sean Murphy Bunting. Cardinals. We don't know the money. But Sean Murphy Bunting goes to the Cardinals. Take him off the board. Yeah, we didn't. I think Sean Murphy Bunting's a nickel corner. No, Jake, I'm not going to get MLB The Show this year. I got too much to work through, man. I got way too much to play as is. I'd like to see us sign Calais Campbell, man. Calais Campbell, that dude will never age. Ooh, Kirk Cousins, 180 million. Kirk Cousins, 4 years, 180 million. That's what, 45 million a year? That is less than I thought he was going to get. So I think he took a discount. I think Kirk Cousins is taking a discount here. And maybe that's because of the torn Achilles. But Atlanta's now off the board for quarterback stuff, for sure. For real, for real. Kirk Cousins isn't 40 yet. He is old, but he played phenomenally well last year. I thought Cousins was going to get like 50. Yeah, that's true. Maybe the injury hurt him, but I'm surprised it did. He's the only top level quarterback on the market this offseason, right? John Runyon, 3 years, 30 million? Is he even good? John Runyon's kid? I didn't think John Runyon was even a good player. He gets 10 million a year. Oh my goodness. Oh, we are all screwed. Oof. Damian Lewis is getting 120 million a year. What the heck? Where did that come from? I don't get it, y'all. Somebody explain to me, man. I don't get it. Ugh. Graham Glasgow got signed earlier today, Taryn. He's already off the board. Glasgow went to the Lions, 3 years, 20. That's actually pretty fair, I think. I didn't even know John Runyon was I didn't even know John Runyon was starting. Maybe I don't pay enough attention to stuff. I didn't even know John Runyon was a starter. Ugh. Only 17 guaranteed. I guess that helps a little bit, but is John Runyon good? I don't know if he is. I don't feel like he is. This didn't go anywhere. But I'm saying he's going to get crazy money. If John Runyon's getting that, Damian Lewis is going to get like $8 billion. He's better than Will Hernandez. Okay. Is he that much money better than Will Hernandez? I am skeptical. I think we're all caught up on things. That's cool, Austin. It's also the Giants. Okay, I mean, that's fair. So Kirk Cousins only gets 5 million more than Daniel Jones got. That's the lunacy of it. That's why this confuses me. Yeah. Which is why I'm a big fan of trying to address interior offensive line in the draft. You can find guys who are gonna play really well as rookies and not spend nearly as much money. Really, Ryan? Okay. For some reason, I thought he was a bench warmer. I thought Runyon was a bench warmer. Okay. I remember when he came into the league. Ooh, Andrew Van Ginkel. Vikings 2 for 20 million. Andrew Van Ginkel 2 years 20 million to the Vikings. Ring it up. He's pretty fun. He's a good blitzer. By the way, we just passed 250 likes. Thank you, everybody, for liking the stream. Patrick Queen's like what, 25, 26? He's pretty young. Oh, he's 24. Yeah, he's young. Age is not a concern, really, with Patrick Queen. We're not going to get Danielle Hunter, TJ Yeti. He's going to cost way too much, and we don't have enough of a needed edge. Wouldn't make sense. Can I see the tiers? Okay. Again, only the first part of the tier list is going to be shown. We're going to wait for players to fall off at the top before we get down to the lower. But if you want to see the whole list, I posted a video yesterday. You can go see it in. Yeah, I have concerns with Queen as well. I just don't want to spend a ton of money at the inside linebacker position. If I'm going to spend a ton of money at the inside linebacker position, I want it to be somebody who's like a play caller, a green dot. I want a green dot. Mark Curl and McKinney tier 1 players to you because I think they're going to get paid crazy amounts of money, Wyatt. I think McKinney's going to get like 18 mil plus. He's going to get paid more than Adams did a couple years ago. And I could be wrong about Curl. Curl is projected to get a shoot ton of money. The fact that some Seahawks fans actually want to get rid of Geno Smith and bring in Justin goddamn Fields is so weird to me. We're actually going to get a running back who plays quarterback to play quarterback for us. I do not understand people. Justin Fields is one of the most overrated athletes I've ever seen in any sport. I do not understand why people think he's good. McKinney to Eagles? Ooh. McKinney to Eagles. McKinney goes to the Eagles. Wow. Big one, big one, big one. Okay. S. No idea about money yet or years. But Xavier McKinney comes off the tier list. And he is now the most recent NFL move of any consequence. Right, guy, thank you for the $4.99 super chat. You think we should be more active on day one of free agency? Not necessarily. Not necessarily. Only thing I care about is that eventually they do things that I like. Doesn't matter if it comes now or later. As long as they eventually do things that make sense, I'm not going to sweat it that much. But thank you for the $4.99, right, guy. Let me get that up here. Let me make sure I got everything. Okay, so 126. Okay. 126 on the day so far. Thank you, everybody. Danielle Hunter to the Niners. I'm not seeing anything from the big accounts yet. So is that a troll account? Yeah, guys, I think the Danielle Hunter thing's from a fake account. It's on ESPN? Okay. Wow. Man. They are balls deep. They are balls deep doesn't even do it justice. They got their whole lower body in, man. They got their whole lower body in. It's on... McKinney didn't sign? I'm seeing that one all over X. Wait. Where'd all the Xavier McKinney posts go? All the Xavier McKinney tweets got deleted. It wasn't fake a second ago. I saw it from the major players. Wow, okay. I guess we're taking that off the board. Interesting. We got bamboozled. We got bamboozled, people. We've been had. I saw it from, I think it was Schefter, and now it's deleted. Or was it Dove Kleiman? Yeah, the Xavier McKinney thing was 100% real, and then it got deleted. Wow. Somebody fell for it. Oof. Yeah, it's gone now. Okay, Xavier McKinney's still available, boys. But I'm not seeing anything about Danielle Hunter either, guys. I'm not seeing Danielle Hunter on Schefter or not even Kleiman has it. Field Yates doesn't have it. Rappaport doesn't have it. I'm not seeing anything about Danielle Hunter. Yeah. I think Danielle Hunter was fake. Mets bat flip one says McKinney re-signs with Giants. Unconfirmed. Yeah, I'll wait on that one. All right, guys, we have been streaming for about 3 hours now. We have been streaming for about 3 hours. So things are going well so far. The Seahawks have been quiet, but not terribly unexpected. So now I need to figure out what I'm gonna do for lunch today. I need to figure out what I'm gonna eat. I haven't eaten that much today, and I'm gonna need it if we're gonna make it to 5 o'clock. So I am going to take a short break here. What I'm gonna do is put on the Be Right Back screen, and then I'm gonna set it up to run some ads. You obviously don't have to stay here. You obviously don't have to be here for that. But if you want to hang around, just let the ads play. Shouldn't be too intrusive because you're not going to be missing anything. So I got some stuff to take care of. Thank you for being here, though. And I'll be back a little bit later, and we will continue on. And we are back. Can everyone see me and hear me? Are we back? What has happened? Aaron Jones released. Wow. That surprises me a little bit. I think so. Doesn't look like anything else, though. Aaron Jones to the Raiders does make some degree of sense, yeah. Yeah, Aaron Jones got released. No, I just made a sandwich. Holt, re-sign Ty Quan Lewis. Oh, the edge player. Okay. Vikings Blake Cashman. Okay. Ooh, significant. He's good, Chad. He's asleep. He usually sleeps during the day. They're nocturnal. Cashman's pretty good. Yeah, guys, don't sweat it. Stop worrying so damn much. We're not even 4 hours into day one, and we got people panicking. What, Big Patty Daddy? What was that? Big Patty Daddy, if you're messing around, I can respect that, but we're trying to keep that to a minimum here. No, I don't live in Seattle, Draco. Jimmy Graham is a free agent. Like, that's not completely absurd to suggest. To the Panthers, Robert Hunt? Kareem Hunt is free agent? I think he is. I'm a software developer, Coakman 91. Yeah, Jimmy Graham's still in the NFL. Bilal Nichols, 3-year, $21 million with Arizona. Not familiar with him, really. $3 years, $21 million. Oh, the Raiders guy. Okay. I know a little bit about him. Robert Hunt, Panthers. Oof. No idea about money yet. All right, so that's news. And then that takes him off our free agency tier list. He was one of my stars. 5-year, 100 million. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was not going to do that. 5 years, 100 million for Robert Hunt. Oh no, that's not good news for us to being able to sign anybody else. That is too much damn money. I guess that's what you have to do to get good players when you're the Panthers. I'm not spending that much money on any right guard unless he's Larry Allen. My favorite sysadmin tool, Charles, maybe. Charles is good. That's something that I ended up using quite a bit. Yeah, that's too much money. I'm not doing that. Zietler might want a lot. He was really good last year. He might want 8 figures a year. Thoughts on Jacobs to Green Bay? I kind of feel like Jacobs doesn't have much left, man. I'm not a big fan. No, Mario. He's just meeting with other teams now, too. He's meeting with the Niners and Packers, I think. Geno Stone depends on the price for me, Wyatt. He's intriguing, but he's not a great fit for this defense. What do you think about Shaq Barrett? Seems like he doesn't have a ton left. Big Patty Daddy, I'm not too worried about it. Don't worry. What do you think of Cole Bishop? There's a lot to like about Cole Bishop, except his T-Rex arms. T-Rex arms is hard. No problem, Big Patty. What do you think about Parkinson's contract? It's too much. I wouldn't have been willing to match it. That's too much money for Parkinson. I like Parkinson well enough, but that is too much money. I still can't believe Robert Hunt got that kind of money. Well, Dogzilla, we're inferring based on what the defense was like in Baltimore. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Yeah, I would take Troy Fatanu if he's there at 16. If Troy Fatanu's there at 16, I'm all over that. I would not trade down in that circumstance. Frankie Louvu's interesting. The only thing is he's a poor athlete. I don't know if that's something that Mike McDonald wants, but he is a very good player. So I'd be down for it. My dream pick at 16 is Bowers. No, I don't think we signed Queen today. The odds are against it. There are probably multiple teams bidding on Queen. I'm sure he's going to let things go to get as much as he can. Harrison Gross, thank you for becoming a basic level member. Welcome to the membership club, Harrison Gross. No, Nicholas, Denny, it's not my full-time job, but currently I am unemployed. So I guess it is for the moment, but typically no. My chat's not... Oh, I don't know, Staniel, but I'm not going to worry about it too much. I think it's because I set up a bunch of different streams last night, and it's attached to probably the one on Friday, and not the one for today, because Stream Elements is dumb. A big Patty Daddy, I got laid off. Yeah, I remember you from Twitch, Harrison. I got laid off about a month ago. Industry's getting killed. I was a software developer. Robert Hunt's signing bonus is low. 26.5 on a $100 million deal. That seems low. Streaming on Twitch tonight? Probably. I might do the anime watch along, though. I don't know. After 8 hours of streaming on YouTube, it's possible that I just want to kick back and watch anime. Yes, Mario, I'm looking for other things to do. T-Ball, why do you care so much about my personal life? I don't understand why you would... The fact that you take more than 1 second out of your life to think about something like that is weird as hell. I'm doing a watch-along. I'm doing a watch-along of the 90s dub of Neon Genesis Evangelion, because End of Evangelion is actually hitting American theaters next week, and I want to rewatch the whole series before I go see it in theaters. So I'm going to try to wrap that up in the next week, so that way I can go see EOE on maybe Sunday. Thad McConkey's great, but we're not going to get him. Original. Young. End of Evangelion didn't get released in the 90s. It was never released to the theaters in America. It was only released to the theaters in Japan. This is the first time it's ever been released in American theaters. And it's only for 2 days. So I'm going to try to go. And I want to finish rewatching the series first. Yeah, I've seen Dune Part 2. Yes, Michael, that's true. If I had been hired by now, I couldn't have done this. Lazy, thank you for the member message. Member for 16 months. Watching EOZ with girlfriend on Sunday in theaters. That's cool. I could take my dad if I really don't like him. I like Dune 2 a lot, yeah. Maybe I can get my dad to come with me if I really feel like messing with him. Guys, stop talking about Patrick Queen. That's a fake account. What you like about Dune 2? I think the scope is very respectful. Yeah, End of Evangelion, I downloaded and watched a fan sub. Yeah, it came out in the 90s, but the new version, but I'm sorry, it never came out in America. Godzilla Minus One was excellent. That was probably the best movie last year. Oppenheimer and Godzilla Minus One were the two best movies last year for sure. I thought the first Dune was good. It's really, really hard to set something like that up. Set up that universe in one film, and they pull it off fairly well. But yeah, I don't really like the Netflix dub of Evangelion. I don't know. It's too sterile. It's too. It doesn't feel like the VAs are having very much fun. Even though they're clearly better at their job, it's too sterile. I've never read Dune, no. Like, I really don't like Casey Mongello as Shinji. I think that he sounds way too effeminate. Um, the woman they got to voice Asuka doesn't sound natural when she breaks out into German. I love Carrie Keranen, but she's not very good as Masato at all, I don't think. As much as the original Masato VA was bad, she added a lot of charm to the role that I think that Carrie Keranen doesn't have. Why won't you watch it in sub? I mean, that would be kind of hard to do on stream. But I could, right? I could. Well, yeah, the sub is always going to be best. Wait. Okay, people are talking more about Queen to Seattle, and I'm still not seeing it. No. Whoa. Yeah, oh, that's fake. Guys, look at the Twitter handle. Penix to Metcalf. That is not Adam Schefter. Guys. Charlie Warner signs with the Falcons. All right. He was the guy who was backing up Kittle. Masato's 90s dub was good. I mean, I don't think she's very good, but I think that she was having fun. And she added charm to the role. And Carrie Keranen is a great VA, but I don't really like the way she plays Masato. Patriots released Devontae Parker. 90s dubs were bad in general. Yeah, but they tried. I think they tried with a very limited budget on the ADV dub of Evangelion. Edison Shelby, thank you for the $5 super chat. I hope you're able to find a new job soon. I think a new president would help matters. What's your maximum per year cap hit that you do for Queen? Queen, I'd probably go to like 14. I don't know. I'm really not trying to spend big on that position right now. I'm just not. It doesn't seem like smart money. Isn't Evangelion the one with the two kids kissing in the tub? No, I don't think so. All right, Devontae Parker released. Yeah, guys, Parkinson's already gone. And you shouldn't feel that upset about that. I'm sorry, but he's not. What he's done so far in the NFL is not worth that money. Did you watch the Bob Marley movie? No, I heard it wasn't very good. I heard it was just okay. 'Aiden J, there's only one good Pirates of the Caribbean movie, the first one. Two was bad. Three is one of the worst movies I've ever seen. And I haven't seen four and five, but I'm sure they suck. Three was awful. Three is legitimately one of the worst movies I've ever seen. That is a crazy take. Favorite show in anime? What qualifies as a show in anime? Sailor Moon's actually okay. I'm not seeing anything about Queen. Yeah, guys, I'm not seeing anything real about Queen. Thoughts on ReZero? I haven't seen that one yet. One anime that I'm probably going to try to watch later this year is Steins Gate. I've had a couple people tell me to watch that one. I'll probably do a watch along of that on Twitch. By the way, guys, follow me on Twitch. Seahawks Brendan Nelson over on Twitch. We stream almost every day, video games, and starting to incorporate some anime watch alongs. Derpy, I mean, what do you think about? I mean, Evangelion, the first few episodes are slow, right? NFL Rooms is a joke account. Stop quoting NFL Rooms. You guys keep talking about NFL Rooms. I swear to Christ, I will turn this car around and go home. Jeff Okudah to the Texans. How much did he get? I haven't seen Attack on Titan yet. A lot of people say that one's good, though. And Fast and Furious hasn't been good since the 8th one. The 8th one was the first really bad one. Cheers. Okay. Here's the problem. Newer animes trying to do a watch along on Twitch, it might get me in trouble, right? That might actually get me in trouble. Evangelion's easy to get away with because that's a dub from the 90s. Nobody cares about it, but Attack on Titan is recent. Hey, Hatel, thank you for the $10 super chat. What are your top 3 FA targets you want the Seahawks to target? Look at the tier list on screen. But if you want to, like, guys we should target, well, Leonard Williams would be one. I'd say I want to see Aziz Al-Shayer, Josie Jewell, and maybe somebody like a Aaron Brewer or Brian Allen. Kick lets you watch movies and shows. Yeah, but I've been on Kick for a couple months now, and nobody watches me over there. Yeah, see, that's the thing, Ricardo. I can't watch these animes that have 700 episodes. That's why, like, Evangelion's good. It's 26 episodes and a movie, basically. It's even shorter if you do the rebuilds. Yeah, Jeff Okudah with the Texans, but I don't know the money. Oh, 4.7? That's not bad. Alexander Madison is a fumbling machine, man. Wenwu's going to get crazy paid, man. That's going to be so gross what a Wenwu gets. My problem with a Wenwu is he's not a very mobile player. So to me, I look at that and I kind of go, how's that going to work? All right, so that gets us up. Let me manually update. 141. Okay, there we go. Jujutsu Kaisen, not familiar with that one. What do you think we would do at tight end if we don't bring Fanter Disley back? Probably pick up one of the low-level guys. Like, hold on. Let me take a look here. Austin Hooper, Robert Tonyan Jr., Logan Thomas. Those guys are out there. And then you just attack it in the draft. Not watching JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Hell no. Am not watching JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Even people who like JoJo's Bizarre Adventure know that it sucks. Ooh, I used to have a friend who loved Berserk. That was his favorite anime. Yeah, Logan Thomas is still in the league. You guys that are gone that you really would have wanted. I mean, I guess Christian Wilkins, although I'm not torn up over that one. Oh, yes. If we get Brock Bowers, that would be the dream come true. Do you have season tickets? No, of course not. The OVA series of the 90s were peak anime. It does seem like, yeah, I mean, there's just way more you can get out of a short-term anime than a long-term one. I really, I just really wish that, like, they could combine the content of Neon Genesis Evangelion with the animation quality and budget of Rebuild. Because I really don't like the changes they made in Rebuild. I have not watched Bleach, Seahawks Fan 1. Because some of the things they did in Rebuild, I'm not a big fan of. And if they could just if they just remade the original show with a modern budget, I think it would be really good. But that's probably never going to happen. Charlie Warner got 3 years, 12 million. Will Disley still out there? Does Disley get more than what he got from us? Like, that's so hard for me to believe. 3 years, 17.4 for Sean Murphy. There we go. I've not watched Demon Slayer, no. Addison, I made a video about the rollover thing early this morning. I kind of hope that we don't, because you don't want to have too much cap space. Watched Game of Thrones? No. I'm not interested in Game of Thrones. What's a good anime to watch for your first one? Well, definitely not Dragon Ball because it's like 8 billion episodes. Watch a short anime like Cowboy Bebop or Evangelion or Death Note. Watch something you can finish in like a week. Or Steins Gate, I think, is short. Gibson, 3 years, 11 and a half. That's actually a pretty good deal. I like that better than some of the other running back contracts we're seeing. Sword Art Online is short and fun. Yeah, I've heard that's good. Secession, I have not started yet, no. I saw the first Ghost in the Shell movie. I had a friend at work let me borrow the DVD of Ghost in the Shell. I watched Mad Men a few years ago, Che. I watched the whole thing in like a month. It was fantastic. I love Mad Men. I've never seen the Avatar: The Last Airbender. I know it's very good, but I have not watched it. Akira is just a movie, right? Akira is just the one movie, isn't it? The only visit that I know of Ricky Ricardo about a free agent would be Rayshon Jenkins. I played The Last of Us. I have never seen The Last of Us show though. My dad watched it and he liked it. Still not seeing any additional NFL news. Angel Beats, have not watched that one. Didn't like The Walking Dead very much. The first anime, like real anime that I watched, well, okay, that's a little bit hard to answer, right? Like, is Pokemon an anime? It's not, is it, right? It's like the Milli Vanilli of anime. Like, Pokemon is like Americanized anime at this point. It doesn't count. I think Digimon is actually good. That was what I watched a lot when I was a kid, and that's the only anime I watched when I was a kid that I think still holds up, that I would still watch now. Like Yu-Gi-Oh! I watched when I was a little kid, but I wouldn't watch it now. Pokemon I certainly wouldn't watch now, but Digimon I actually think is good, and I like some of the sequels they did. But the first real anime that I watched that felt like a real anime was Escaflowne. Does anyone remember Escaflowne? Danico Autry to the Texans. Ooh, I like Danico Autry. Eric Tams, thank you for the $20 super chat. Previous super chat tried to charge an old credit card, so here's a makeup donation. Well, thank you very much, Eric, for that. I appreciate that very much. And you are now the new top super chatter because Foxbox was kind of where I would watch anime, and they had the Digimon dub, which I liked. But there was a short period of time where they started showing Escaflowne. And I watched a few episodes of it, and I remember feeling to myself, like, this is different. This feels different from other shows. So that was like my first exposure to real anime, an anime that felt like anime. I kind of liked Danico Autry, but he's getting old. So he's going to come off the list here. He was a little bit further down the list. Danico Autry. Who did he sign with? Texans. Okay. Yeah, Runaway, it's Lubu. I don't think the Seahawks doing nothing in day one is a bad thing. The only thing I care about is if they eventually do things that I think are understandable. No virus. I don't know what to think of Lamar Jackson anymore, man. Like, he's obviously a lot of fun, and you're going to win a lot of regular season games. Sure feels like he hits the wall when he runs into a really good defense that knows how to take away everything except the 9 route, and he just can't throw it. Xavier McKinney? Xavier McKinney. Okay. We have confirmation on Xavier McKinney, Packers. 4 years, $68 million. Xavier McKinney comes off the board. He was one of my top remaining free agents. He is now gonzo bonzo. Silas, I'm not overreacting to one playoff game. I'm reacting appropriately to many playoff games. All right, McKinney. I liked McKinney, but not at $17 million a year. Pass on that. I like Frankie Louvu a lot. Hennock. The issue is he's not a very good athlete. Like, it really felt like when the Chiefs decided they were just going to force him to throw 9 routes, there was nothing he could do. And it feels like any good defense is going to just do that. Savage got 7 mil a year. Okay. Safety market's going decently, I think. I'm not anyway. So yeah, Escaflowne was like the first real anime I watched that felt like an anime. That was like, whoa, this is different. And I'm pretty sure the Escaflowne anime was a good dub as well, right? Because like the Yu-Gi-Oh dub's a disaster. The dub is like a horrific mess. I believe Buda Baker's a free agent, Surge. He had a club option, and I don't think the Cardinals picked it up. Yeah, I would have done McKinney for like 11 or 12. I don't think he's worth 17. Have you done your draft profile examinations for this year yet like you did last year? Oh, yeah. I've already started some of them, Lubu. If you watch some of the videos over the last week, I've already started, but I'm doing more. I also liked Record of Lodos War. Never heard of that one. But is hentai anime? No. Yeah, the Digimon anime was great. That's the only show I watched as a kid that's anime that I think holds up now. Like, I would never watch Pokemon now. I would never watch Yu-Gi-Oh now. At least not the dubs. But Digimon is still good, and the dub is respectable. It's not perfect, but it's respectable. Is there more Ghost in the Shell than just the first movie? Because I've seen the first Ghost in the Shell movie. Did they make like sequels to that, or did they just like do retellings of that story? Oh yeah, Ghost Stories dub. I've seen the clips of that on YouTube. There is a TV series? Okay. Xavier McKinney goes to the Green Bay Packers. Standalone complex? Okay. Does it follow the movie, or is it just like a different story with the same theme, general themes? Denico Autry. Wait, Denico Autry gets 2 years, 20 million. Oh, that's very different. Code Geass. I've heard that's good, yeah. I've never watched Bakugan. Okay, it's after the movie. All right. Have you seen Parasite? Yeah, I saw Parasite shortly after it came out. It's really good. You does anybody here read manga? Has anyone ever heard of a manga called Nana to Kaoru? That's the only manga I've ever read all the way through. But has anyone ever heard of Nana to Kaoru? That one's wild. Panthers want Patrick Queen. Well, they just spent all their money on a right guard. Yeah, Savage went to the Jags like an hour and a half ago. Singletary traded to New York. Which Singletary? Devin? Devin Singletary traded to Giants? Okay. Right. Anyway, so Nana to Kaoru is the stupidest manga ever, but I love it. Yes, this is a terrible draft for running backs overall, I think, Ricardo. Anyway, Nana to Kaoru is basically about like this teenage boy and this teenage girl, and the boy is stupid and mean and ugly, and the girl is like beautiful and smart and kind and talented and skilled, and they used to be friends. They're not really friends anymore, and the boy's like really into like bondage, and he keeps like buying bondage equipment just to like look at because he doesn't have a girlfriend. And then eventually she finds it and tries it and finds that she really likes it. So then they start this relationship where like they it's really bad. But it was a lot of fun to read. I can't even lie. Parkinson contract was too much. He's not worth that much, I don't think. Yeah, it's very, very wish fulfillment. Devin got a 3-year deal. Oh, he was a free agent. Giants. What do you think about Devin White and Isaiah Simmons? I think they're both extremely talented players that might not be actually good at football. Yeah, Nana Tukoru has an entire volume that is literally about Nana trying to put a suppository in. That's what kind of manga it is. I kept trying to get my friends to read it, and they refused to read it. Here's release Aaron Jones, yeah. Texans are pushing for Queen, but they don't think they can come up with the money. They might go after Jordan Brooks, I wonder. Okay, 3 years, 16.5 for Mr. Singletary. Devin Singletary gets 3 years, 16.5 million. Seems pretty decent to me. I don't hate that. That seems reasonable. Yeah, I know, David. I saw them. I'm like, what the heck? Sanctuary. Great manga. Never heard of that one. LOL. Mm-mm. Don't. Prison School? Did you guys ever see School Rumble? That's like an old time anime. School Rumble, Yu Yu Hashiko. Those are the animes a lot of people grew up with. Anyone else watch Drake May games? I think this guy's overrated highly. He's got some accuracy issues. Samurai Champloo. I remember people talking about that one when I was a little kid. I mean, Wilkins is probably worth that, Carson. He's really, really good and he's still young, man. Yeah, I would love to get Clowney back here. I like Clowney a lot. I heard of Robotech. Let's see here. You know, if the Texans can't afford Patrick Queen, that makes me concerned about how much money he's going to want. That makes me concerned that we're going to have to give him some giant bag that I'm not going to feel comfortable with. Never watched anime. What one would y'all suggest for me to get into it? Watch something that's like serial. Like start with something like Evangelion or Steins Gate, or is Black Lagoon short? I can't remember how short Black Lagoon is. Black Lagoon is kind of fun. Steins Gate, Death Note, yeah. Yeah, somebody in the chat remind me if I think Black Lagoon is short. Oh yeah, Attack on Titan. That's like what, 4 seasons? That's a little bit longer. What do you think of Penix in the second round? I have concerns about Penix. Second round I think is okay. I'm concerned about Penix in the NFL, but if you can get him in the second round, that's all right. I'm just the first round. I'm staying away from that. Okay, Ducky, it stopped being funny a while ago. Knock it off. Yeah, Ducky, it stopped being. It was a little bit funny at first, and I do mean a little bit, but it's really not funny now. Knock it off. Okay. Yeah, Akira Toriyama. I did hear about that. That was sad. Miami doesn't have any money, Chad Bell. Miami is really, really, really up Shit's Creek with cap. They cannot get Patrick Queen at all. They can't afford anything. Steelers sign a punter, Cameron Johnston. And that punter is going to be working really, really hard this year because their quarterback is going to be Russell Wilson or Kenny Pickett. So that punter better be ready to kick like 8 punts a game. Did Jerome Baker tear his ACL recently or something? I think he just got hurt. I'm not a fan. All right, Cameron Johnston. He's on the board. One Punch Man's pretty interesting. I'd love to see where you'd rate the current crop of QBs compared to the ones drafted in the last few years. Could be a fun way to get some comps. It's always hard to do that, though. I do believe in Caleb. I think Caleb will be very good. Daniels, I like a lot of things about him, but he doesn't use the middle of the field at all, so he might be another Russell Wilson. Drake May, there's a little bit of an awkwardness to his game. I think he's worthy of a first round pick because he's got arm talent, and there are some throws he makes that are great, but I'm not enamored. I don't know. It's a flawed quarterback class. I'll put it to you that way. It could have been better than it was. You think Bo Nix will be good in the NFL? I'm not a believer in Bo Nix. I get big like Taysom Hill vibes from Bo Nix. I don't think he's going to be able to be a processor in the NFL, but there is some stuff about him that I do like. I want to see him run a 40. I want to see if he can actually run fast. I'm worried he might be like a Baker Mayfield type. I'll say what I've always said. To me, Bowers is clearly one of the 5 best players in this draft. If he falls out of the top 10, to me, that's ludicrous. Like, to me, if he falls out of the top 10, then teams don't understand what they're looking at. Like, not Eric Ebron. TJ Hawkinson went in the top 10. Bowers is way better than TJ Hawkinson. You can't tell me Bowers is going to fall further than TJ Hawkinson. Didn't Eric Ebron go in the top 15? Like, come on, guys. The dude cannot miss. The dude is a cannot miss prospect. If he does fall, I am all over it, but I'm not thinking that it's going to happen. I think this is all just coffee house crap. Honestly, part of me expects the Chargers to take him at 5 or wherever they are. Where did you go? I'm right here, one way. Yeah, Eric Ebron was 10th overall. I take Bowers over all of them, man. Easily. Well, they're not getting signed technically, and they're just agreeing to deals. And 99.9% of the time, people don't back out. Bowers is a tight end, Big Patty. If he somehow falls, I am all over that, but I'm not thinking it's a likely possibility. I understand that anything is possible, but it is a lot to ask. He is too good to fall that far. I'm sure we did. We probably tried to re-sign everybody, but we have a price we're not willing to go past. Kyle Pitts isn't a real tight end, Playboy. Kyle Pitts is a receiver who cosplays as a tight end occasionally. Bowers is a true blue tight end, baby. Cards might make a deep push this year. They're still stuck with Kyler. I don't think so. Be very surprised if they did. Don't see it. Don't think so. We do not have a tight end right now. I mean, Hennock, watch the tape on Bowers. You will see a remarkably good player, Hennock. Bowers, the fact that he didn't get to 1,000 yards doesn't mean anything. It means less than nothing. Would you want to sign Armstead to a cheap one-year deal? Does he fit in a 3-4? He was playing in that 4-3 in the Niners. I don't know if he fits the 3-4, but if he does, okay. Ooh, Grover Stewart. All right, we got an update here. Grover Stewart is off the board. He was one of my guys, one of my favorites. So let's see here. We're going to go. Grover Stewart. Colts 339. So that's the news update. And then we are going to remove him from our tier list. I don't think he was on screen yet, but we're still going to pull him. He was in my high-end starter list. Good player. Yeah, he wasn't on screen yet, but he was close. Thank you, Hazy. Gus Edwards to Chargers. Okay. Yeah, Gus Edwards to Chargers. Wow. Is Eckler out or is he still there? Okay, Eckler's a free agent, so he's probably gone. You follow the Mariners? Yeah. Confident are you in your scouting skills? That's a weird question to ask, man. I don't know what to. I don't know how to respond to that. Okay, 2J Yeti. Lockett's probably gone after this year. This is probably Lockett's last year before he retires. So don't think about it on those terms. Yeah, VJM, I think so. Clowney offers a lot of value that a lot of players at his position don't. I mean, I don't have professional experience with it, Braun. I've never done it professionally, but you can't help but pick up on stuff when you watch this game. Enough. It is what it is. 2-year deal for Edwards? Okay. I like Joe Milton a lot. Damian Fuentes. He's not good now, but I think that in the right circumstance, he will be. And boy, would that be exciting to get somebody like that late in the draft. I mean, he's got a cannon arm. He's probably Jamarcus Russell, but if he's not, then you only used a 6th round pick on him. Yeah, Lockett took a pay cut, it looks like. We don't know exactly what it is, though. Yeah, we already talked about Russ, TJ. I made the video about it last night, specifically so I wouldn't have to say a ton about it today. Yeah, OTC and Spotrac haven't updated with the Lockett restructure quite yet. Yeah, that's one thing about Milton. If he doesn't make it at quarterback, he can move to tight end. Like, that's not even a meme. Yeah, that's actually one good note, and Dad. You might be behind on the stream if you've been here long enough, so just click the live and have it jump back up to the live. Make sure that you're actually not behind on the stream. People fall behind on the stream and then they're responding to things I said like an hour ago sometimes. All right, so Gus Edwards, yeah, that's the most recent thing. I think that's what we got, yeah. And then we got Grover Stewart. How much does Grubb use running back in the passing game? Not a ton. But here's the thing. The last couple years, we've had Michael Penix at quarterback. Penix likes to push the ball down the field at every possibility. So that might have been a Penix thing to want to push it to his receivers. I completely agree, Michael. George Fant coming back as a backup swing tackle, I think would be great. Geno Stone gone to the Bengals? Okay. Yes, Geno Stone, Bengals. Millie. Okay. Geno Stone. He was not on the list yet, but he was coming up, so he's off. Yeah, guys, don't worry so much about Geno Stone. He's not really. There's a reason why he got benched a little bit at the end of the season for Baltimore. He's not really a great fit for McDonald's defense. Don't worry about it. He's a one-dimensional safety. Like, you could have just, like, honestly, if you were going to sign Geno Stone, you could have almost kept Quandre Diggs. Geno Stone's younger, but they both have the same problem. They can't tackle. They're not good in run support, and that's going to be a problem in this defense. So I I don't think the Geno Stone thing is really worth getting upset about. I didn't really think he was likely to come here. I think we need versatile safeties. We need guys who can go both ways. Which is why, I'm looking at somebody like a Buda Baker, and I'm wondering how much he would cost. So apparently Barkley's deal can go up to $47 million. Now, if he gets there, he'll have to earn it. But still. Jeremy Chin would work. I don't think he would be super expensive. Silas, I think he's still negotiating with our own outgoing free agents. Um, okay. Yeah, I was not. I don't know. I know Geno Stone's not a bad player, but I wasn't super intrigued overall. I think we can do something that makes more sense. I think he can do both, Michael. I think the idea with Jeremy Chin would be he would be like Kyle Hamilton, the guy who just kind of goes everywhere. All right, guys, I got to step away for a few minutes. I'll be right back. Everybody, hang out for a few minutes here. I'll be back not too long, and we will continue to keep track of stuff. Right. Welcome back, everybody. Geno Stone got 2 years, 15 million, which is kind of in line with what I was expecting. And it was a price that I wouldn't have minded paying, but I'm not upset about it. Sean Murphy Bunting got 3 years, 25.5 million. Seems high. Yeah, guys, do you know how easy it is to edit Wikipedia? Me and my brother used to edit Mark Sanchez's wiki page to make fun of him when he was at USC. Means nothing. Wait for Schefter or Pelissaro or Rappaport or somebody like that. Wait, yeah, are there guys? Stop with the Queen stuff. If it was real, Schefter would have said something by now. 448 for Jacobs. God, I hate it. For the Packers, I mean, obviously, I don't actually care because it has nothing to do with me, but 448 for James. Jacobs' contract, I think it's 4 for 48. Mike Ford, 2 years, 4.5 million with the Texans. Texans are busy. Raiders in Chicago working on deal for Fields. All right, let's get that Fields crap over with. I want him off the board. Get this mofo off the board. Fields is one of the worst quarterbacks I've ever seen in my life, I swear. I'm going to be so happy when we can stop speculating about the Seahawks trading for him. We should have stopped speculating on that months ago, but at least we don't have to do it now. Joe Milton would not be a better starter day one. Joe Milton would be basically like Fields, except worse. But Milton could develop. That's the thing. You could maybe develop him, which is why I like him. You can get him for super cheap. And worst case scenario, he moves to tight end. Sorry if you guys can hear my dogs, by the way. Something's going on upstairs. Is there even a quarterback right now that you would realistically trade for, like in the league? No, not really. Will you be streaming on Twitch tonight? Probably. Unless I'm really dead tired. I've got a blue Yeti Nano X. Yeah, Fields is good at fantasy football. He's not good at real life football. Maybe he's good at like electric football or Madden football, but he's not good at real life football. It's like a Russell Wilson thing, really. Russell Wilson and Justin Fields have a lot in common. Seahawks Brendan Nelson. Oh, let me link my Twitch in the chat. Hold on. Raiders have agreed to quarterback Gardner Minshew on a 2-year deal. Raiders, Gardner Minshew. So I guess they're not getting Fields? I don't know. So what the heck is going to happen to Fields? Are they going to, like, cut him? All right, so I'm taking Minshew off the tier list. He was way down there anyway. Maybe we could get Justin Fields and move him to running back. Maybe we could do that. That might work. Move him to safety. Move him to tight end. I think Jordan Fuller's still available. Yep, Gardner Minshew. Devin Duvernay, Jaguars. Where was Duvernay last year? The Raiders? Nick Ballore officially cut, by the way, but we already knew that. Fields could be like Taysom Hill. Yeah, I could see that. But I got no interest in Fields, generally speaking. Fields would be great in the XFL, yeah. Okay, I'm going to err on the side of caution here and just ban that guy because his name kind of looks like a slur. And I feel like he's like trying to, slur evade. And he's also posting a lot of stupid stuff from small accounts on Twitter. So I'm assuming that he's just here to grief. Dylan Horton is in remission from his Hodgkin's lymphoma. Oh, okay. Well, that's interesting news. Not free agency related, but that's good. Fields would be good in Seattle with a weapon. Oh. You guys are funny. He had DJ Moore and Darnell Mooney. He had 2 receivers last year who were better than any receiver that Daniel Jones has ever gotten to play with. Oh. And we're like, oh, he doesn't have weapons. He has weapons in Chicago. He has Cole Kmet, DJ Moore. Darnell Mooney is better than any receiver that Daniel Jones has ever gotten to play with. Is this your full-time job? At the moment, yes, but typically no. I got laid off about a month and a half ago. But I'm pretty close to getting something else, I think. So, typically no. I'm a software developer. $25 million for Minshew? I mean, I guess he played pretty good last year, but dang. Mooney is better than any receiver that Daniel Jones has ever played with, and if you're going to dump on Daniel Jones, which you should because he's not very good, then you better dump much harder on Fields. 2-year, $25 million for Gardner Minshew. I mean, I don't know about that one, and I like Gardner. Greg Gaines, 1 year, $3.5 million. I would do that. We could use a nose. No, it's $12.5 million a year. My favorite Seahawks player? Probably Wagner. Lad McConkey is cool, but there's no way we take a receiver that high after what we did with Lockett, I don't think. We could take one in the middle of the draft, I think, but I don't think we're going to spend that high of a pick. Nothing new. Some buzz around Zach Moss, but nothing official. Yeah, Geno Stone didn't quite cash in the way that some people were kind of expecting. Yeah, Nick Ballore was released, but we learned about that yesterday, I think, so it's not news. Looks like more of a prove it deal for Stone, kinda, yeah, and I can see why. Nixon, I don't know. I don't know how to answer that question. Stop spamming it in chat, please. It's a weird question, dude. Bryson Haynes, mostly Twitter's the best way. You ever thought about getting a job with the Seahawks? Not really. Worst signing of the day? I really don't like that Josh Jacobs signing. I don't know if it's the worst, but I really don't like it. Robert Hunt's really good, but that's a crazy overpay. I played a lot of basketball growing up, Brick. I played a ton of basketball. Can you please unblock the Berg show? Who are you, horse rider? Any Hawks news today yet? We lost Colby to the Rams. That's it. But do you not like the Jacobs signing because it's a running back? Greg Gaines back to the Bucks. I don't see anything about Greg Gaines yet. 3.5. Where are you guys seeing that? Satirically, Aaron, thank you for the $1.99. With the players left, who would you like the most? Maybe Leonard Williams. Honestly, just keep it nice and simple. If you want somebody from outside, Aziz Al-Shayer. Keep him away from San Fran. I'm just going to throw Greg Gaines up there for now because a lot of people reported it, but I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing the Greg Gaines news. A free agency basically never ends, guys. Ari Murnov broke Greg Gaines. Here we go. Yeah, okay, Greg Gaines. There we go. Brian Burns close to being traded to the New York Giants. Huh. Interesting move. I don't know if I like it that much, but they should be able to get him relatively cheap because whoever trades for him also has to pay him. Yeah, Ryan, that's kind of what happened. Do you know why they never hired Cam Chancellor as a coach? Probably because Cam Chancellor doesn't want to be a coach. The Taekwon Lewis re-signing is old. The amount is new, but we knew he was going back to the Colts for a while. How do you feel about the Geno Stone contract? Seems about right. That seems reasonable for a guy who could go one way or the other at this point. 6-3. Okay, let me update the super chat total 163, and let's update the subs. Let's get the sub count updated as well. All right, we are cooking, guys. We are cooking. Okay. Got about 800 people in the YouTube stream right now, by the way. Thank you, everybody, for coming out. Please like the stream if you haven't already. 355 likes right now. Carter Coughlin, 1-year deal, linebacker. It sounds like a Madden-generated name. I don't think that's a real person. What do you think of Bo Nix at pick 16? I'm not a Bo Nix guy. What's the most views you've had on stream? I'm not sure exactly. I probably had over 1,500 during the draft last year. Leonard Floyd to the 49ers. Wow. That must be what they're settling for because they can't get Hunter or Chase Young back. Brian McDonald, thank you for the sub. Welcome to the channel. Anthony Barker, thank you for the sub. Welcome to the channel. Leonard Floyd. 49ers. 1 year deal. We don't know the money yet. What is our biggest need right now in free agency? I kind of feel like it's interior offensive line. 2 years. Oh, 2 years for Leonard Floyd, not 1 year. Okay. Is it 2 years 20 or 2 years 25? I don't want Chase Young power hitter. Chase Young, overrated as hell. Two years, 20 million? I don't know how much Leonard Floyd has left at this point. Let me check something here. Wow, he actually had 10.5 sacks last year. He is 32 now. Or he's turning 32 right when the season starts. So, I don't know. Will Lutz changed his mind and is staying in Denver? Well, that's interesting. I didn't know players could do that. You think The Dark Knight Rises is great? No, it's not. I like watching it, but I don't think it's all that good. I did have Leonard Floyd on my tier list, so I'm going to take him off now, but he was pretty low. Do you want us to sign today? I don't care when we sign them, but I do want to get this Leonard Williams thing done ASAP. Do you think Spider-Man 4 will happen? Probably not. I think they'll talk about it forever and then it'll never actually get done. Yeah, I imagine we want one veteran tight end at the minimum. Yeah, I've seen Dune 2. I saw that last week. It was great. No, Spider-Man 3 sucked. Spider-Man 3 sucked. No, I don't want Chase Young. He's I don't know, Austin. The alerts don't come through consistently for everybody. I think it might have something to do with whether or not you set your subs to be public. Some people do, some people don't. That might be what causes it. But I'm guessing. Who's your favorite remaining safety? For the price, probably, well, it depends. I'd like to get Buda Baker, honestly, at this point. I think that would be fun. Toby, the actual Spider-Man 3. Empower Code, thank you for the $10 super chat. Appreciate your work, Brendan. Hard to follow all these moves in between work, but you keep me updated. How do you think our free agency this year will inform the approach for the season? Predictions? Oh, I think it's going to tell us a lot. And I think it's pretty clear that they're going to basically use 2024 as a proof of concept year. They're going to sign some good players, but they're not going to go crazy yet. They're going to wait to go crazy maybe next year. They're not going to go for it when they have Mike McDonald and Ryan Grubb and Aiden Dirty all in rookie years. So I think that their approach makes sense, and I'm for it, and I'm going to give this season an opportunity to play out, and I think everybody else should as well. I don't think that should be too much of an ask. We worked really hard to get a new head coach in here. We got one. Let's let this play out. All right, super chats updated, subs updated. Looking good, people. Thank you so much. Earl Dodson for 2 years, 12 million would be nice. Would you like Patrick Queen to Seattle? It depends on the money. I don't like him for what Spotrac was saying. Yeah, Panthers in talks with Giants for Burns. I did see that. Seems like it's going to happen. Robert Jones to Dolphins was reported yesterday, I think. How much would you pay for Buda Baker? I might go up to like 10 mil a year. He made a lot of money from Arizona, and he got hurt last year. I don't think he's going to get massive money in this market. Just keep the AAV low. 1 second, guys. Good question, Mark Hugh. Are they going to move him to center? Buda Baker had a club option, and I don't think the Cardinals picked it up. I could be wrong, but to my knowledge, they didn't. I mean, that would be okay, Nathan. That's more long term than I'd like, though. Awuzie signed with the Titans on a 3-year deal. Chidobe Awuzie is pretty nice. I do like him. I don't really want Devin Bush back. He wasn't good enough, and he's also seems like he's having some mental problems. He needs to go get some help. Joe Baker's family moved to Miami. Miami can't afford him. I know that. Oh. I don't really want Devin White. Miami has no money. That's why they're losing everybody. Lockett's definitely not making the Hall of Fame. There's no way, Ryan. Not even close. Hall of Fame has a logjam for receivers. Justin Jones got more than I thought he was going to. Okay, Justin Jones. 330. He was on the tier list, not that high or anything. That is way more money than I thought he was going to get for sure. Armstead redid his deal to stay in Miami. Okay. Play Madden in GM mode, kind of. Brendan, do you like the Guardians of the Galaxy movies? I thought the first one was like average, and the second and third one were good. No, Steven, I don't think Justin Fields to Seattle is a realistic option. Yeah, Armstead back with the Dolphins. I see that one now. Nothing else going on right now. You like Andrew Tate? I've never really listened to Andrew Tate. Right, Brian Burns looks like he's going to the Giants. I can dig it. I don't know why they're not focusing on getting offensive players. Why, like, their defense isn't that bad. Do the Steelers have a shot at Queen? I wouldn't think so. You think we lock up Jordan Brooks today? No. Woozier got 32.5 per 32.5 total. He's good, but I don't know about that at this point. Not seen anything official about Brian Burns yet, but it's probably going to get sent in shortly here. Yeah, Cardinals, I mean, maybe that's just what you have to do to get good players. You got to overpay like crazy. You think we draft a receiver next year? That seems like a realistic possibility, yeah. The best left guard remaining is probably Connor Williams. Best right guard remaining might be Damian Lewis. Dalton Risner is not good. If he's the best one available, that's a problem. I think Lockett makes Seahawks Ring of Honor. Owenwu's kind of a tackle, isn't he? I mean, he can play guard. He's also not really a scheme fit. Zietler hasn't signed yet, no. Jasecki's still available, yes. Current Giants offer for... Oh, Nathan. Nathan, no. I do not want to live in a world where any team is stupid enough to trade 2 firsts for Brian Burns right now. Tan, because Geno Smith is a good quarterback and Russell Wilson's a bad quarterback. Clearing up cap space doesn't really help you that much if you're going from a good quarterback to a bad quarterback. It's the most important position on the field. Saving some cap space doesn't really mean anything if you're making that big of a downgrade. Brian Burns is not a free agent. He got tagged, didn't he? NVIDIA, pork. NVIDIA. Russ definitely did not play better than Geno last year. If you think that, you probably just look at numbers and don't actually watch them play. You should, probably look a little bit more into that. Thoughts on Geno Stone price tag? Seems about right to me, I guess. Getting 100 million seems goofy to me. Dan Pham, it would not have been 20 million. Guys, if Russell Wilson was so good, why did he get benched at the end of the season for performance-based reasons? You think Sean Payton is benching him and cutting him and eating 85 million dead because he thinks it's fun? No, he's doing it because the quarterback sucks. Russ can't really run any offensive scheme. That's the thing. Okay, people are talking about Drew Lock to the Vikings. I'm not seeing it anywhere, but a few different people have said Drew Lock's going to go to the Vikings, which that's... Disley to the Chargers. Disley to the Chargers. I'm not seeing anything official yet, but I'm seeing a lot of reports. Disley Chargers. Tan, I would rather have Geno because Geno's actually a good quarterback and Russell Wilson is not. That kind of matters more. It's the most important position on the field. Schultz is reporting Disley to the Chargers. Ooh, Frankie Louvu. Frankie Louvu off the board. 3 years, 36 million to Frankie Louvu from the Commanders. $336, not bad. To the Commodes. Taking him off the tier list. He was near the top. He comes off. And everyone's saying Locke is gone. I haven't seen that yet, but let me get the Disley news out real quick here. Oh. Right. Okay. All right, everybody, we have made it to the afternoon. Seahawks still not really doing too much of anything. Seahawks biding their time, which totally fine by me. I got no problem with it. People in the chat are definitely a little concerned about watching all these players come off the board. But I got no problem with the team deciding to exercise some caution and some patience, especially on this first day. But we did have something just now happen to us once again. So we're seeing some players that were Seahawks last year go to other teams. We already saw it with Colby Parkinson. Now we are seeing it with Will Dissly, another tight end. Will Dissly is going to the Los Angeles Chargers. Los Angeles Chargers, Will Dissly, 3 years, 14 million. So I was wondering if maybe he would shop himself around, find out there isn't much money out there for him, and then come back to Seattle. He ends up getting a deal that is right around $5 million a year, a little bit less. I think he'll end up seeing most of that money because I think it's like 10 million guaranteed. So that's a price that I wouldn't have minded bringing him back for if we could have maybe brought him back on a lesser deal. But it's also not something that I'm going to be terribly upset about because I do have concerns about Dissly going forward. He is kind of a injury prone player that I think may physically be breaking down. I don't mind turning the page on this tight end room. So yeah, Dissly moves on. I have mixed feelings about it, but at the end of the day, I'm excited to see this team potentially completely flip over their tight end room and start with something new and hopefully land something a little more exciting with a little more upside than what they had before. So yeah, Will Dissly, 3 years, 14 million. I think 10 million of it is guaranteed. So yeah, that's another tight end gone. And the Seahawks are still not really doing too much of anything. Things are happening to them. Dissly's market wasn't amazing, but Dissly's market was good enough to land at least a little bit here. And the team clearly didn't value him that much if they were willing to let him go over that, because they saved $7 million letting him go. If they brought him back on a contract like this, probably would have been about $2.5 to $3 million cap it the first year. So I imagine we could have done that if we valued him in any real way, but looks like we're done with him. All right, so Will Dissly, moving on. Thank you for your service in Seattle, Will Dissly. Loved having you around, but things didn't work out as good as we hoped, and now we are going to move along to a new era for Seattle Seahawk tight ends. All right, see you guys later. Go Hawks. More stuff happening every single minute. Okay, a lot of people in the chat are saying Drew Lock to the Vikings. If I don't see something official from it soon, I'm going to start banning people, I swear. Because people have been talking about Drew Lock to the Vikings for a while now, and I've seen nothing official. So I'm going to get the Dissly video uploaded now, and when I get back, I'm going to start looking into the Drew Lock thing. And if I don't see some official confirmation, I'm going to start whooping butt in the chat. I swear. Because people are spamming it over and over and over again, apparently without doing any work to verify it. That's not helping. Yeah, there's nothing about Drew Lock, guys. I'm not seeing anything real. I'm seeing things that are rumored, things that maybe make some degree of sense, but there is nothing real about Drew Lock right now. Bills bringing back AJ Epinenza. That's hmm. All right. Mhm. Taking AJ Epinenza off the board. He was really low, though. Wasn't too excited about him. I don't think he's a good fit for the 3-4. I'd love for Drew Lock to go to the Vikings. I don't really want him back. But I'm not seeing anything real yet to buy into it. Everyone's still talking about Frankie Louvu. Okay, we got 900 people in the YouTube right now, by the way. Thanks, everybody, for coming out. Ugh. So we've got like a little less than 2.5 hours left on the stream before we're going to call it good for the day. Moves are still going to happen tonight, but I can't sit here on stream all day. At some point, I'm going to have to go eat dinner. At some point, I need to do other things. I can't just sit here all day. Brian Burns not official. I know, but it really looks like it's going to happen. Yes, DC, I'm doing it all week. But anyway, if you haven't liked the stream already, we've got over 400 likes. But if you're in here and you haven't liked the stream, please do so. If you're watching on Facebook or X, you can also do that. Appreciate that. You can subscribe to the channel if you're new. We are going for 17,000 by the end of the month. I think we can get there. And if you want to go above and beyond that, once again, I want to shout out, you can become a channel member for $2, $5, or $15 a month. We are 27 away from our end of month goal to unlock another emoji slot. You can also donate via Super Chat. We are at $173 in Super Chat so far. You can also tip. We haven't gotten a tip yet today. You can click the link in the description. All tip comments and Super Chat comments get seen, read, and shouted out. And you can also pledge to my Patreon over in the link on my description. All right. Browns are re-signing Zadarius Smith. Okay. Okay, well, let's go in order. Mac Wilson. He's an edge, right? $12 million for Mac. Seems excessive, but edge rushers do get paid now. Actually, that's closer to 13. Oh, free agency rankings? Yeah. Obviously, you can't see most of it, but you can see the top. Oh, Anthony Walker went to the Dolphins. He was kind of interesting as like a low-end linebacker. I didn't mind him. Yeah, DJ Reader would be nice if we can't get Leonard back. Would the Bears wait till draft day to trade Fields? They might have to. Willie Gay Jr. would be all right. Derek Niotti, I don't know. He seems kind of unextraordinary to me. JP Crawford hit a home run. Could we get Joey Bosa or Khalil Mack? I don't want either guy, really. Bosa gets hurt too much, and Mack's getting old. Ugh. I will say this, even though the Seahawks aren't doing anything, the action's been pretty consistently flowing since the day started, you know? There's been stuff happening across the league. Maurice Hurst re-signing with the Browns, 1 year, 3.2. Maurice Hurst off the board. He wasn't on my board. I would love Buda Baker for the right price, yeah. A new contract would have to be worked out to complete the trade for Burns. I'm sure it will be worked out. I'm sure everyone knew that. You know, honestly, here's the thing, guys. The teams that sign the top free agents tend to be bad teams that have a ton of cap space. And it doesn't make them great. It's very rare you see like a free agent signing lead to a team becoming great, I feel like. Like usually it's the teams that make the big trades, especially after the season starts. So you guys got to understand that not going after the big name free agents is not a problem. Is Patrick Queen a top 10 linebacker right now? I think so, but the position's kind of weird. Yeah, I saw the Anthony Walker thing a little while ago. Why do people want Queen? Because he was really good in Mike McDonald's defense, and he's the most high-profile linebacker out there right now. You think Disley to the Chargers makes it more likely Bowers falls? Even if he does fall past the Chargers, I don't think he's going to fall to us. Somebody's going to take him. He's too good. He's just too good at football to not go in the top 10, I don't think. If he drops past the top 10, I think that's a huge mistake by many GMs. Yeah, Mac Wilson, I have that on the board. What do you think about Tyron Smith? Can he play right tackle? I think he's going to cost too much either way. Like, he's still really, really good. No more 3 tight end sets. Not with this receiver group we have. Not with Ryan Grubb calling the shots, I don't think. There's no other tight end worthy of taking at 16 than Bowers. Remember, the free agent signings that the Seahawks made to put them over the top for the Super Bowl were done at the back end of free agency with Cliff Averill and Michael Bennett. I feel like that's an important thing people need to remember here. We didn't go crazy in free agency the way that some people are talking about the year before we won the Super Bowl. AJ Epinenza's deal could be worth up to $20 million. I'll just put $20 million up, even though that's the maximum. It's probably going to be less. Glass half fool. Thank you for the sub. Welcome to the channel. Kaka Oliveira. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for the sub. No offense, a free agent. Yes, Bobo is my religion. He's over there sleeping. Usman Rizvi. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for the sub. Raiders still go for Fields? Probably not. Jeremiah Garner. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for the sub. Poo PP sub. Thank you for the sub. Welcome to the channel. Are all the subs coming through at the same time or something? Neil Cartilage. Thank you for the sub. Welcome to the channel. Yeah, I have Anthony Walker on the screen, I think. Yeah, I do. I have Anthony Walker up. I don't think he's all that good anymore. I think he's probably just like a high-end backup at this point. David Bakhtiari failed his physical. Who's Houston's running back now, by the way? Because they lost Devin Singletary and they didn't get Saquon. Danico Autry from the Titans, good player, but he's already gotten picked up, Jaden. He's already off the board. Jets, Isaiah Oliver, 1-year deal. Okay. Damian Pierce? Ugh. Yikes. I'm assuming they're signing Floyd because they know they won't be able to sign Chase Young. I'm assuming that's their big edge signing. I don't think they make another one. You take Chase Young at edge 3? No. Chase Young, overhyped. Overhyped as hell. See here. Mike Edwards from KC? Yeah, he'd be all right. Things are still quiet right now, it looks like. Yeah, nothing new in the last few minutes here. A lot, Brian Tran, more than I'm willing to spend. A lot. Everything 12's Tharama. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for the sub. Mal, welcome to the channel. Thank you for the sub. Wonder if these are subs from like hours ago. Nerdy Nate, welcome to the channel. Thank you for the sub. Disley went to the Chargers. Parkinson went to the Rams. Are you surprised we passed on Geno Stone? No, I'm not. I'm not surprised we passed on Geno Stone. I don't think he's a great fit for Mike McDonald's defense. Even though he made some plays last year, they still had issues with him. Disley signing going to affect our money at all? I don't think so. I think your stream is having glitches, so it's trying to catch up. Just refresh it. Marcus Davenport to Lions. He was not somebody I was interested in because I don't think he's a 4-3 fit. Or 3-4 fit, excuse me. Oh, reunion with Dan Campbell. Oh, I see, Derek. Do you expect Cam Young to make strides next season? Does he fit McDonald's defense? I think he'll just be a rotational player, which I never expected much more from him than that. Won 4.5. That's not bad, actually. That's not a bad deal at all for Detroit. I like it. It's pretty solid. How do you think McDonald will be at developing Mafe? Mafe's probably pretty close to developed. I don't think he's ever going to be much more than like a 10 sack a year guy. I don't think he's going to suddenly be like, oh, I'm getting 16 sacks a year. I'm TJ Watt. Trades allowed today? Yeah. As far as I know, trades are allowed today, right? Like the Brian Burns trade's happening. Mafe's definitely not mid, Asm Wall. Heard you draft Rook or Ahoro, maybe third round or something. Remember, guys, Mafe's kind of raw. Mafe didn't play a lot of football when he was younger, so he may have a little bit more room to grow as well. The fact that we got as much as we did out of him last year, I think, was shocking. No, I don't think we're trading for Fields. Or row. Oh, row. You take Eric Armstead, depends on the money. I don't know if he fits a 3-4. He was in that 4-3 in San Fran. Nothing new. Nothing new. There's no situation with Bobo. He's on the team. Yeah, perfumery. I kind of doubt it, but it's certainly always a possibility. Ravens have been in contact with Derrick Henry. That's kind of scary. Oh boy, that could be pretty intimidating. All right, guys, I'm going to take another short break here. Just like 2 hours left on the stream. I want to get out of here for a second. I need to get up and walk around. So everyone just hang out for a little bit. And I'll be back soon and we'll wrap up. We are back. All right, can everybody see me, hear me? We good? What did I miss? Ah, Aloha Gilman. Okay. Yes. That's actually kind of significant. He was definitely on my radar. Ooh, Lions trading for Carlton Davis. Okay, I think that's it. Just those two moves. Carlton Davis. And Aloha Gilman. Gilman was on my list. He was a high-end starter for me, so I'm going to take him off. Yeah, Frankie Louvu signed with the Commodes, but that was a little bit ago. Epinence's grandma works with my mom. On what? What kind of work is that? We're going after which kind of tight ends? Well, we could be wishing upon a lucky star that Brock Bowers falls to us, but there are other tight ends in the draft too that are good, like Ben Sinote, Cade Johnson, Cade Stover, Theo Johnson, Tip Ryman. It's not a bad tight end draft. It's just bottom heavy. And favorite available interior D lineman at this point? I mean, I think that the best left is Leonard Williams. I do think he's the best left. 211 for Gilman. I would not have minded doing that. I think he's pretty good. Evan Kimball, thank you for the $27 super chat. Thanks for great coverage. What do you expect our first transaction to be? I think we're going to bring back Leonard Williams. I really do. Dolphins restructure Ramsey. Wow. Thank you so much, Kevin Kimball. But I think we're focusing on trying to get Leonard Williams back in. I think that's really important to us. And I think that's something we're placing a heavy priority on. All right, so that is our new top super chat of the day. Kevin Kimball, thank you. And that gets us to $200. Thank you so much. And 16727. Okay, let's get the sub count accurate as well. All right, there we go. Do you think, Brendan, that The Last Jedi is bad? We can both agree The Rise of Skywalker is terrible. I think The Last Jedi is okay. It has some good ideas in it. There's some good ideas in The Last Jedi. I can give it credit for that. But there's also some crap in there. I don't hate all the Disney Star Wars, but I gotta be honest. I'm pretty uninterested in them doing any more than they already have. Zach Bond goes to the Eagles 1-year deal. Not familiar. Oh, Saints free agent. Okay. Zach Bond, Eagles, one unknown. Money, 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 money. I think The Force Awakens is good. I think Rogue One is good. I think The Last Jedi's okay. Solo's like average, and The Rise of Skywalker's awful. And Book of Boba Fett's awful. Mandalorian's good. Obi-Wan's okay. Something like that. Wouldn't Daniel Hunter be a good option? We don't need more edge, and he's going to be too expensive. Andor, I haven't seen Andor yet. I canceled Disney Plus. I heard it's good, but I'm not that interested in it. I don't feel any burning need to see it. I don't. Buccaneers get third round pick back for Carlton. That's a pretty good trade for the Bucks. I think that's a pretty decent trade. Are you a fan of Avatar: The Last Airbender? I haven't seen it. I've never watched Avatar: The Last Airbender. Were they this active day one last year? I think so. What do you think of the Star Wars prequels? I think they all suck. I think all 3 Star Wars prequels are really, really bad. I think Queen is getting more expensive by the minute. That's possible. And again, I think you need to be very careful about overpaying for players that play that position. The Niners have tendered Jawan Jennings. Not surprising. They're going to need him if they lose Ayuk. Yes, Day Hatel. I just think the prequels are written really, 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 really poorly and directed lifelessly. There's no artistry to the direction at all. Everything is just shot, reverse shot. Um, Everything is being written backwards. Like, I think all 3 of those movies are pretty much equally atrocious. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I agree, Ricardo. Favorite Star Wars movie? It's probably Empire. List of free agents still available? Yeah, here. Maybe the original. The original stands alone. It's the only Star Wars movie that you can, if it existed on its own, in isolation, it would be fine. What would you think about Bobby and Leonard Williams for what? What? Anyway. I'd like the Seahawks to get Javon Kinlaw. I liked him a lot in the draft, but he's probably just a bust, ain't he? $336 for Awuzie. I mean, he's good. That does seem excessive to me, though. All right, yeah. So I think that assuming that I stream on Twitch tonight, it is going to be more Evangelion. So if anybody wants to do the anime watch along, then make sure to follow me over on Twitch. Probably Christian Wilkins, Eugenio. Thoughts on Hassan Reddick? We don't need an edge like that. It's going to cost too much relative to what we already have. Seahawks are going to sign someone while you're on Twitch? Maybe? I mean, Joshua, this is our first off season with John Schneider calling the shots. I don't think we can make any kind of a determination on that front yet. Did you see Kung Fu Panda 4? No, I've never seen any Kung Fu Panda movie, actually. I never saw McKinney to the Panthers. I saw him to the Eagles, and then I saw him to the Packers. I don't consider either tight end to be a budget tight end, good old Archie, especially not Disley. Disley was due $10 million this year. Ooh, Jermaine Illuminor has been signed by the Giants. Okay. Giants 214M. That's not bad value. I don't hate that for the Giants at all. That's not bad. But it also shows that they're probably done with Evan Neal completely. Evan Neal's just going to get thrown into a garbage can, I guess. So Jermaine Illuminor goes to the Giants, 2 years, $14 million. Why are the Panthers doing these giant deals when they have such a terrible foundation? Why are they going balls to the wall right now? It's so bad. Is Patrick Queen going today? I don't know. Do you think we could get J.J. McCarthy? Probably not, honestly. It seems like he's going to go high. Seems like some people are even saying he's going to go in the top 5, which I don't think he'll do that, but he's going to go higher than you would expect, it seems like. That's the vibe I'm getting here. The Panthers have literally the best young core. I'm done with that. Okay, that's enough of that comment. Yeah, I don't want Queen for that price. Let Queen go for that price all day. I'll spend significantly less on Brooks before I do that. Ryan Burns. 5 years, 150 million. Giants also give up a second round pick and a fifth round pick. Ryan Burns, 5 years, 150 million, second round and fifth round. So they basically took the Leonard Williams trade, flipped it for Brian Burns, and paid Brian Burns a lot more than Leonard Williams. Don't know if I would like that if I'm a Giants fan. Gotta be honest. Giants now have very little money to spend on offense. I mean, that's true. Burns, Kayvon, and Dexter Lawrence is nice, but that's... it's worth all that money. Can we get a setup tour? I mean, not right now. My setups, there's not much to say. There's not much to say. I don't know what's for dinner tonight. Brian Burns is not even that good. He played 16 games last year and had 8 sacks. This isn't some, like, they paid him like he's Nick Bosa. He ain't no Nick Bosa. They paid him like he's Bosa. Yeah, I'm not sure what's for dinner yet. I'll figure it out later. Argument is that Burns is younger. He's probably already peaked, though. We probably know what he is. Unless he suddenly becomes like a 15 sack a year player. I don't understand why he's getting paid like that. Lloyd Cushenberry got $50 million over 4 years. He's good. But that center market is really starting to beef up in a way that makes me uncomfortable that we're going to be able to address it in free agency. Unit Nelson, stop typing in all caps. It makes people think that you're a 55-year-old man using a CRT monitor with an AARP sticker on the side. Stop typing in all caps. Sean Hines, are there any decent nose tackle left in free agency? Hold on. If you guys watched my videos, you guys would already know the answer to this question. Nothing really stand out to me. Yeah, the trade is okay, Chippy. Second and fifth for Brian Burns is totally fine. It's the $30 million a year for a guy who isn't even, I don't even know if he's a tier 2 pass rusher. Maybe he is. Thank you, Matt Glover. Caleb is going to be good. By the way, guys, we are 14 likes short of 500. So if you haven't liked the stream already, please do so we can get to 500. Turn the volume up. Thank you for the $5 super chat. Sorry to hear about the layoff. Hope you find a new gig soon. Glad you take the time to do these streams during draft and free agent days. Thank you. Turn the volume up. I intend on finding something new in the imminent future here. Thank you for the 500 likes, everybody. We got to 541. And I updated the counters to be current. 205 in super chats, and we gained And we're like 269 subs away from 17,000. Yeah, fly artist, but I wouldn't do that on YouTube. I wouldn't do that in a video. Would you rather have Murphy and Sweat or Verse and Fisk? Probably Murphy and Sweat. Chauncey Gardner-Johnson and Justin Simmons would both be nice in other rack. I could dig that. Does Disley signing with the Chargers take them out of contention for a Brock Bowers? I certainly hope not, Estefan. That'd be really silly. That's like saying, I don't need this Mercedes because I have a Miata. Do you have a preference between Patreon or YouTube membership? Not really, no. I guess I get a higher cut, a bigger cut of Patreon, but, you know, people do what they want. People can do what they want. People do whatever they think works best for them. How would you feel about Justin Simmons on a 3 for $32 million deal? Based on the Kevin Byard contract, that's too much. I don't think we should have to give him that much. Kevin Byard got 2 years, 15, and he's probably better than Simmons or just as good. Lex Thompson, thank you for the $10 super chat. Thank you for everything you do in creating a community for Seahawks news and analytic nerds like me. Keep doing great and go buy yourself something nice. Love. Thank you very much, Lex Thompson. I appreciate that. Eric Palmer, thank you for the $10. Longtime listener, almost from the start. What's happening with the Anderson Island property? Oh, it's been sold. There's nothing. Okay, the problem with Anderson Island is there's like nothing happening on it. There's one restaurant. There's like one restaurant on the whole island, and it's not even open year round. There's like no. It's like only homes. So it's basically a retirement home, a retirement place for people who don't want to do anything except sit at home. And we just ultimately decided that didn't really fit our needs. So we ended up selling it, the property. And yeah. You get a higher cut from tipping over Super Chat? Yeah, tipping's actually much better. Tipping is the highest cut. Tipping only takes out like less than 10%. Tipping is by far the best. I think Buddha is still up for grabs, unless the Cardinals picked up his option and I'm unaware. Makes you think I don't like old people. Ryan, it's like 30%. Which, by the way, I don't think is like wrong. YouTube's offering the service to us. They deserve to take a cut, but the cut is much, much smaller for tips. And Patreon, actually. Let me update. 225. Subs have not moved. Okay, there we go. There are rumors of Patrick Queen meeting with Carolina. Any thoughts? I mean, look, we probably can't compete with Carolina because of all the money that they have to spend. And I'm not interested in chasing Patrick Queen to 20 mil a year. I'm just not. ZJ, it closes when the day ends. Free agency doesn't stop. I just stop the stream at 5. Because I need to go do things. Have you, Brendan or others, watched Barbieheimer? I haven't seen Barbie. I saw Oppenheimer, of course. I don't really have interest in seeing Barbie. I know what the movie's about. Yeah, I'm really not looking to go crazy with the Patrick Queen thing. Like, I really think we'll be happier with a guy like Josie Jewell. I think we will be happier spending 8 million or 9 million a year on a guy like Josie Jewell. Or even like 13, 14 million on Jordan Brooks, which I don't really want to do. That's still better than chasing Queen for 20 million. Don't we want to lose Brooks for the comp pick? Depends on how much we like Brooks. Remember, Mike McDonald is now in the building trying to figure out who he likes from the old regime. He might really like Jordan Brooks and want to bring him back. He might feel like I can get Jordan Brooks to an elite level the way I did Patrick Queen. And if he feels that way, you got to go with it. You got to ride with it. You didn't hire him to not let him do his job. What if Bowers, etc., off the board and an elite left tackle falls to us like Alter for Shanu? What would we do then? I don't think either of those guys is falling to us, CR. Maybe Fashanu, but that's because Fashanu's starting to go cold. And no, I don't think we're moving Cross to left guard where he's never played before. I don't think we're trading Lucas when he's got the bad knee. I think we just find a different place to invest. Dylan Sosa, thank you for the 4.99. I've heard Cooper DeJean is the closest thing to KH in this draft. Would you trade back in the first round and take him? Probably. I'm not super interested in that, Dylan Sosa. He is good, but I'd rather go a different way. I wouldn't hate it, but can we do better, please? Mm-hmm. Mariner's getting pounded in spring training. A lot of that going around lately. These spring training pitchers we have are pretty awful. Yeah, Eddie, they typically do, but I don't know if that means anything. Like that could be coincidence. Right? Yeah, Cushionberry got 4 years, 50 million. I thought he was going to get close to that. Oh, do you have a favorite type of movie? I like crime movies. We have no pitching. That is a really bad take, Mario. I don't know how anybody could look at this team and be like, we have no pitching. We might have the best rotation in baseball. That has to be a joke comment. What the heck? Have you ever played any of the near games? I have not. I've wanted to. I've heard a lot about them, but I have not played them. No. You think Diggs comes back? No. Time. Like Goodfellas, like The Departed, like Casino. Those movies. I saw Dune 2. It's good. No, I'm not mad we didn't sign McKinney or Stone. HR HX Roop. Ocean's 11's good, yeah. Iron Claw, that's the Zac Efron movie, right? Have you played Zelda? Well, I played some Zelda games. Which one are you talking about, Upper Jackson? There's a lot of Zelda games. Do you think Damian Lewis will get something like Robert Hunt? I would certainly hope not. He's not even that good. I think he's going to get more than we're thinking, though. Any Zelda game? I mean, I played the original. I played Link to the Past. I played Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. They're good, but I mean, they're all very different games. Have you played Fortnite? I played it once. Played it once for a few hours. I won two. I got two victory royales, and then I uninstalled the game. I've not gotten to Alan Wake 2 yet. I want to, though. You think our rotation is good until you see teams like the... Oh. That is a very weird take, Mario. I gotta say. I never thought I would see anyone trying to say that the Mariners have a bad rotation. I have no idea what to say about that, man. I got nothing. Gus Edwards got 2 years, 6.5. Not bad. Favorite childhood movie? Probably the original Toy Story. Yeah, it's on the Sweet Baby Ink list. Yeah. Yeah, the Yankees pitching staff isn't even that good. It seems to me the Mariners are mostly losing games because they have a bunch of guys they're never going to actually use in the bullpen that blow games. Austin Eckler. Austin Eckler to the Commanders. Austin Eckler going to the Commodes. 11 million over 2 years. Honestly, that still might end up being an overpay. I think he's pretty well shot. Favorite TV show? Seinfeld. Eckler feels like he's been around a while. He might not have any tread left on those tires. Tavion Sanders in the 3rd round. If he falls to the 3rd round, I'd be pretty excited about that. I think he's a 2nd rounder. I feel like Eckler has a lot of miles on him. Am I wrong about that? I feel like he's due to just about break down. Okay, so I know the Seahawks haven't done anything yet, but am I correct in saying that the Cowboys have also not done anything yet? How many how many teams haven't done anything yet? Let me think here. So, in terms of signing players, the teams that haven't done anything yet, let's try to figure this out here. The Dolphins signed one guy, and it was a very minor thing, right? Have the Jets done anything yet? Seahawks, Ravens, Cowboys. What have the Jets done? Have the Chiefs. I haven't seen anything from the Chiefs yet either. Yeah, that's a good point. But they did their thing last night or 2 days ago. Hey, Micah. Nothing too intriguing yet. I mean, interesting guys are coming off the board, like the Giants traded for Brian Burns. The Dolphins haven't done anything yet. They have no money. They signed Anthony Walker, but that's so insignificant. No, Seahawks. The signing window never closes. It just goes on and on and on and on and on and on. But I can't sit here and stream forever. So at some point I am going to go so I can go eat and do stuff. Opinion on guard John Simpson. Isn't he like a backup? Does he start these days? Liminal, that may happen. And if it happens, so be it. Can live with that. I mean, not necessarily, Ryan. You can take the sunk cost if you have to. I'm hoping we don't, but if we cannot make it work, then we can't make it work. Pretty sure Jason Peters retired again. I don't think he's on the team. And we should not be depending on him anyway. Yeah, I saw the Garrett Cole thing. Certainly significant. Do you think we could have Queen and Brooks? That would cost way too much money, I think. Mario, I cannot believe this is a real conversation I'm trying to have right now. The Mariners have problems, but their pitching staff is not one of them, and their bullpen is definitely not one of them. They didn't even really have problems last year after they got rid of their best guy. My favorite MCU movie, Winter Soldier. At this point, 18 million a year might have to be good enough for Williams. Um, I'll be right back, guys. I need to go upstairs and figure out what I'm doing for dinner. I'll be right back. Okay, we are back, everybody. We are back. Yeah, Austin Eckler, Antonio Gibson details. Cameron Johnston got 3 years, $9 million to be a punter. Okay, nothing new, though. Nothing new. Nothing that we give a crap about. What's for dinner? We don't know yet. To be determined. Taco time is good. I do like taco time. A big wave, Dave. Thank you. I think they were Sean Hines, or most of them, but there's not much I can do about that. I can't exactly stream from 9 a.m. to midnight or anything like that, right? Okay, so completely off topic here as we wind the day down. Who here is old enough to remember the $5 footlong? Does anyone in the chat remember the $5 footlong? All right. So I went to Subway a few days ago and got a sub that normally would have been a $5 that would have been a $5 footlong many years ago. It was 12.18, I think. I think it was 12.18. That's how bad things have gotten. I remember the $5 footlong after I graduated college. It's not that long ago. And now the sub that was a $5 footlong is 12.18. Now that's with tax, I think. Yeah, I mean Subway's not even that good. I wanted to try them because I haven't eaten at Subway in years and see if it was any better. It was okay, I guess. Broke my heart. How old am I? I'm 34. Big Patty Daddy, thank you for the $4.99. Brendan, thanks for taking your hood off. You looked intimidating. Hey, I was thinking about that, actually, yeah. Yes, I remember the $5 footlong. I mean, Subway is pretty garbage. I don't think anybody likes Subway. Some people tolerate Subway. But I don't think anyone actually likes it, you know? It's like something you eat because it's there. I believe Subway used to be much better than it is, but that's every place. Oh yeah, Jake, I have seen those and I've wondered if they're good. BOGO works, code is free footlong, but who the hell's going to eat 2 footlongs? Yeah, the dollar menu at McDonald's. The $5 hot and ready pizza is now like what, $9? Or is it 10? Snacks was telling me the other day that it's now like a $10 $9 hot and ready pizza. You save one for later? There's no way you're going to want to have Subway back to back like that. It's hard enough to have it once. Taco Bell is last resort, yes. Brian Burns gets 87.5 million guaranteed. I don't know. He's good, but I don't know if he's good to where that makes sense. Jimmy John's I like more. That's enough of that from Raza. No, I like sandwiches, but Subway is super bland. I don't ever really have fast food pizza anymore. I don't really eat fast food pizzas because you can't eat them by yourself in one sitting. So you need someone else to eat it with, and all the people I know hate fast food pizzas. So when I go out to get pizza, it's from some local places that aren't just fast food. And they are actually, there's this one place that opened up not too far away from me that I really like that does a deep dish. Yeah, I've been working out. It's going okay, Jake. I haven't had Papa John's in like, I think it's been at least 6 or 7 years since I've had a Papa John's pizza. I don't even know what it tastes like anymore. Thoughts on KFC's Cheesa? Isn't it just chicken parmesan with pepperoni on it? Like, it's not that big of a deal. It's literally just chicken parmesan. I don't live in Oklahoma. Ronald Darby gets more money than I was expecting. Interesting. Ronald Darby gets 2 years, 10 million with the Jaguars. 2 year, 10 million. I did not think he would get much more than Vet Min. The fast food place that I genuinely think is like good is Five Guys. I think Five Guys is great and it's really expensive. But that doesn't really bother me that much. Burger King sucks. I don't like Burger King. Wendy's is way better. Chick-fil-A is pretty good. I like Chick-fil-A. You know Spanish? No. Uh, yeah, Ronald Darby. He was not on my list, although I was a little intrigued by him because of the fact that he was former McDonald player at Baltimore, but I did not think he was going to cost that much. I thought he was just going to take Vetman to hang around. Yeah, but Mad Wolf, I think it'll get more attention if I do it on Twitch. Wait, Brooks to Miami? Jordan Brooks? Big Patty Daddy, thank you for the $4.99. Anytime I need assistance taking I head straight to Five Guys and let that grease clean me out. Just drink a cup of coffee, dude. I don't see anything about Jordan Brooks. Oh, there we go. Jordan Brooks. Wow. A lot less than I thought. I'm surprised. I would not have minded giving Brooks three for 30. Again, we are projecting a little bit, right? We need to. It would obviously have to be a circumstance where Mike McDonald is able to get some things out of him that previous coaches were not. But 3 for 30, I would have been willing to do personally. Okay, so all right, here we go, people. All right, everybody. Another thing has happened to the Seahawks. Again, it has happened. The Seahawks have not done the thing. The thing has been done to the Seahawks as we go into our number 7 of free agency, headed towards our number 8. And the Seahawks have still not really done anything. They are one of a few teams that hasn't, which, hey, I don't have a problem with it. I'm good with it. I'm okay with it. I can understand the strategy. I think it's probably the best strategy for right now. But that doesn't change the fact that things are happening around the league and the Seahawks are not very involved in it. As you can see to my immediate left on the video, things are popping and the Seahawks are not involved. And now they have lost a third player today to another team. And this one is going to be interesting in seeing how people react because there's a pretty wide range of opinions on what this player is. It's Jordan Brooks. Some people think he's awful, like just the worst. Some people think that he's not even worth like 2 million. Some people think he's elite. Some people think he's one of the 3 best linebackers in the league and he's worth like, oh, got subs coming in. Let me mute that real quick. Thank you, Emily. Jordan Brooks. Some people think he's somewhere in the middle, that maybe he's worth like 8 or 9 million. Some people think that he's really good but not great yet, and we can't pay him like he's great yet, so they think he might be worth like 12 or 13 million. People are all over the place on Jordan Brooks. There's no consistency there. So when I say what I'm about to say here, I know that it's going to generate many different positions. So Jordan Brooks has signed with the Miami Dolphins. 3 years, 30 million. That is less than I was thinking he was going to get. And that is a price point that I would have been willing to meet. And I'm not a big fan of Jordan Brooks. I don't hate him the way some people do, but I'm not into him the way that other people are. So when I was looking at Jordan Brooks during the offseason leading up to free agency, I thought to myself, okay, what am I willing to get to? Would I be willing to give him 10 million? I think the answer is yes. Would I have been willing to give him 12 million? I guess if I have to. Like, I'm not excited about it. Would I be willing to give him more than 12 million? I really would prefer not to. I understand that Mike McDonald might really want to keep that guy around, but yeah, we decided not to even do that. Jordan Brooks goes to the Dolphins, 3 years, 30 million. And as somebody who is a little bit anti-Brooks for a couple different reasons, I do think that a guy with that talent and that potential and that skill set is worth that. So this one surprises me. I thought that this would be a guy we would heavily prioritize, and the fact that we got him, we saw him get signed for this much and didn't top it or match it or whatever we would have had to do does throw me for a loop. I'm not upset about it because I don't think Brooks is all that. And I don't know if Mike McDonald would have been able to turn him into an elite player the way that some people were projecting. But this is a price point I would have been willing to get up to. I just would have. Not too much beyond it, but I think that this is something that I could have swung. So, mixed thoughts. I'm not upset. I think we can do better. I think we can do better for cheaper, honestly. But now we're in a position where we're probably going to have to nail middle linebacker in the draft because the free agents are going. A lot of the top ones have already signed. There's a lot of buzz around Patrick Queen going to the Panthers for 20 mil a year, which I'm not interested in doing that. So you're not really going to be able to get the top guys now in free agency. You might be able to get like a Josie Jewell type, but that's about it. And then you just have to nail the draft because remember, we need 2 linebackers now. All of our starters are gone because it doesn't sound like Bobby's coming back. So mixed thoughts on this one. Okay with letting him go. Would have been okay with paying him this price point, but I'm not torn up over it like I know some people will be. So I already know down in the comments we're going to get a wide variety of opinions on this decision. So Jordan Brooks, 3 years, 30 million. Let me know how you feel. Going to the Dolphins, have fun in Miami, Jordan Brooks. Was an up and down 4 years here in Seattle with you, but the potential is there, the talent is there, and maybe it comes out a little better in Miami. All right, see you guys later. Go Hawks. A little bit conflicted here, but ultimately excited to see what the new regime decides to do with their freedom. Okay, let me get that video up, guys. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not a big Brooks fan. I think 3 for 30 would have been fine, and I would have been willing to do it. But I'm not going to be upset about it. So Colby Parkinson got paid almost as much as Jordan Brooks. Somebody explain that to me. I don't even like Brooks that much. Ooh, Al Shire to Texans. I like Al Shire. That hurts a little bit. Okay, Aziz Al-Shaair, do we have confirmation on Al-Shaair to Houston? Can we get confirmation on Aziz Al-Shaair to Houston, please? Would you be willing to sign Queen for 18 million per? No. Oh, it's 10 million a year maximum. Wow. I'm surprised we didn't match that. I'm not angry, but I am surprised. I thought for sure we would have been willing to go up that high. What's your max on Queen? Like 14, maybe? Honestly, the fact that Brooks only got 9 mil a year should inform us. Why people are so why the okay, why are people freaking out in chat? Somebody explain this to me. We have a whole new coaching staff. Are you really surprised they want to clear out a bunch of the old stuff and bring in their stuff? Good Lord. Every year we do this, but in previous years it was understandable because it was the same regime every year. Al-Shaair got more than Jordan Brooks. Okay, I'm surprised by that. Texans 334. He got more than Brooks. That surprises me. I am really surprised that people are acting like this. I thought it was understood that when you have a new coaching staff, that new coaching staff might flip things over to an extreme degree. And most of us wanted the new coaching staff, so I gotta say, I don't get this one, guys. I don't get it. I definitely don't overvalue Brooks. Griff on X literally thinks he's one of the 3 best linebackers in the league and worth about 20 million a year. Probably 2019. Oh, AA, there are a lot of people on Twitter who think Brooks is an all-pro level player. I'm so serious. There are people out there who think he's like a top 3 linebacker. People who like study film. I don't understand it either. I will admit I certainly don't agree with them, but I do think he's worth it at that price. That's not even $9 million a year. Here's my thing. If Brooks was this good, why was our defense so crap the last 2 years? That's my thing. Like, I look at people like Maddie and Griff on X and the way they evaluate our players. They love everybody almost, except for Wagner. They talk about how great pretty much everybody is. And I'm like, why is our defense dog crap then? Patriots re-signed Michael Owenwu. Ooh, how much? What did Owenwu get? Let's try to figure this out here a little bit. 3 years, 57. Ugh. I didn't really want him. He's too big. 357 mil. Yeah, I'm not paying him that. No, thank you. We might get a 5th-round pick for Brooks, yes. Honestly, I want Josie Jewell. I would like Josie Jewell. I think he would be reasonably priced. No, I'm just surprised. That's not that much money. Alshire literally got more. Colton Strickland, thank you for the $4.99. I was never overly impressed with Brooks, welcoming the change that is taking place. Go Hawks. Yeah, Brooks is a very controversial player in Seattle, I think. Some people think he's an elite. Some people think he's god awful. People are all over the map on him. So, buddy, Josie Jewell is not a jag. Asimwal. Wish people could just take. I wish people could take things seriously for once in their life. Words mean things. Words mean things. You say a word, it conveys something of meaning. You don't just say it to say it. You don't just say it because you got nothing else to say. Oh, I think I missed a super chat, by the way. I didn't. For some reason, we're up to $250 in super chats. Oh, Oh, I missed one from a while ago. Jake Halverson, thank you for the $4.99. My main hope is that we throw the ball over the freaking middle. I'd be very surprised if we didn't. Okay. Sorry about that. I completely missed that the first time through. But we have now reached $249, I think, in Super Chats. So we have almost filled the bar. Lovely. Thank you so much, everybody. I love Nubin. I would trade down and take Nubin at the back end of the first round all day. I would love to do that. If we trade back to like 20 something, I'm all over that. On Wenwu. So here's the updated tier list. I did bump Wenwu off. Man, I liked Al-Shaair. That's a lot of money, though. Pierce, thank you for the $9.99. Gotta support my favorite YouTuber, Decaf Metcalf. Thank you, Pierce. And that is going to put us at 259, which means we have filled the bar today. Thank you, everybody, for making that happen. Favorite Fast and Furious moment and most ridiculous moment? I mean, the favorite moment is definitely the safe chase in 5. 5 is the best Fast and Furious movie by far. I don't think they can ever do better than 5. Yeah, I know Al-Shaair's gone. I don't have him on the list, do I? Josh Allen has restructured his contract with the Buffalo Bills. What's wrong with the video? What do you mean, what's wrong with the video? We did not get Danielle Hunter, guys. That wouldn't even be that good. The amount of money we'd have to spend on him, like that wouldn't even be something that we're in that I would even really get that excited about. Yeah, I didn't even really like Brooks that much, but for 9 million a year that can go up to 10, yeah, he's worth that. I know Hawksnest doesn't agree. I think he thinks Brooks is worth like 4 million, but for me, it's like somebody that athletic. Yeah, Brooks went to Miami. By the way, how did Miami pull that off? Was it really the Jalen Ramsey restructure? Oh, I got a tip just now. I got a dollar tip from Virus 203. Would you rather Brooks or Jewel at 9 million APY? Um, if the contracts are exactly the same, I guess I'd rather go Brooks. Well, actually, here's the thing. Jewel's a green dot. Jewel's a green dot, so maybe him. I guess I would go green dot. All right, so a bunch of people have donated today, and the GIFs haven't been playing automatically. So let me do a couple for some of the people. Some of the custom GIFs. Let me check and see here. Oh. Baruka Football. Well, thank you. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for the sub. Okay, so a couple people definitely did a $10 super chat, so let's play that if we can. He goes down. It is Losu who gets there. Where'd all the settings go, man? I'm so confused right now. I haven't done this in so long. I've forgotten where all the list of settings are. Um, I think that's basically the only one that would play today. This time he goes down. It is Losu who gets there. There we go. So yeah, I'll just leave it at that. But I did want to make sure that played for the people who should have gotten it. Upo, thank you for the $10. If we actually paid Leonard Williams, 30-year-old Leonard Williams, $20 million a year, haven't we just shifted our safety cap issue of the past few years to a DT cap issue for the next few years? Well, it's going to be easy to get out of the Draymond Jones contract next year. Leonard Williams getting $20 million a year on a presumably 3-year deal means you can get out of it after 2 years. Leonard Williams is still really good. We hope that Draymond Jones gets really good when he's linked up with Mike McDonald. So I don't think it's equivalent because defensive tackles also typically impact the game way more than safety. So I don't think it's an equivalent thing, but thank you for the donation, Upo. Seattle will save most of our salary cap for future costs. I think that's a dangerous game. I mean, I don't hate it, but I think it's dangerous. I'm looking for the tweet from Brady Henderson. I'm not seeing it yet. I don't see anything from Brady Henderson. Ransom Cornwall, thank you for the super chat, $2. What's your fave move of the day for any team? I do kind of like that Al-Shaair move for Houston. Ooh. Noah Fant. Noah Fant, guys. We have our first signing. We have a signing. Noah Fant is back in Seattle. Noah Fant is back in Seattle. 2 years, $21 million. 2 years, $21 million on Noah Fant. Okay. We got something. All right. So he is now also off the board. Per who? It's Jordan Schultz. Okay. No, Fant's a good player, guys. He's very talented. He just go look at his production in Denver. Go look at Fant's production in Denver. Compare it to Seattle and do the math. Don't forget, guys, this is probably Lockett's last year. That has to be considered as well. Okay. Test. All right, guys. Right before I was about to turn the stream off and start wrapping things up for the day, right before I was about to go get dinner, right before I was about to basically get off stream, which, if you guys remember last year, that's kind of what I did. Every day during free agency frenzy week, I would get off stream, and then the Seahawks would go do something. So, this year, I'm happy to report they took care of their first move before I turned the stream off. So, what have they done? They have kept one of their own, Noah Fant. And this was not a guy that I was thinking we were going to be able to keep. This is not a guy that I was expecting us to be able to re-sign. I thought he was going to get a little bit more than this. I do think that when you take a look at what some of the other tight ends on the market are getting, it makes sense that he would end up getting this. But I'm reasonably satisfied with this move. It concerns Noah Fant. Noah Fant is back in Seattle on a 2-year deal worth a total of $21 million. So $10.5 million per year for 2 years. Presumably, we don't know the exact contract structure yet, but the second year is probably going to be very easy to get out of. So you might be looking at it at like a 1 year deal that might be 6 million, and then you have a few million dead next year if you let him go. So maybe it ends up averaging out to more like a 1 year $9 million deal, unless he plays really well, in which case you keep him. So we're gonna have to see exactly how it's structured, but Noah Fant, extremely talented player, was very productive over in Denver. We got him in that trade, bringing him to Seattle, and we didn't use him as much as Denver. He was effective when he played. He was effective when he got opportunities. He had great hands. I don't think he's dropped a single pass since he got to Seattle, honestly. To my recollection, he has 0 drops. So that's good. We like that. He's an okay blocker. He's not blocking is not really his game, but he's an okay blocker. But the exciting thing about Noah Fant is that we have this new offense in place. And I know people are going to say, how many times are we really going to be able to get him the ball with DK and Lockett and JSN? And I understand that there is only one ball and there's a lot of mouths to feed now. But Noah Fant is a very talented individual, very talented player. And I'm not questioning for 1 second that there is definitely going to be an opportunity to utilize him in a very effective and potentially even voluminous way in Seattle. So Noah Fant is the first move the Seahawks make in free agency. I thought he was going to get like 13 million a year. Spotrac originally had something like that, and then they came down and ended up putting up like 6 million a year, which I always thought was crazy. So this kind of splits the difference a little bit. I'm not going to say it's great. It's not like a bargain or anything like that. You're definitely paying him based on his production in Denver rather than his production in Seattle. And I know some people are going to look at that and go, "Oh, he didn't produce enough in Seattle to justify that." But this is a very talented player. Go look at his testing scores. Go look at what he did in college. Go look at his combine performance. This is a phenomenal tight end athlete. And other than probably Bowers, is as good is better than anybody we could have gotten in that regard. So what Ryan Grubb has planned for Noah Fant is anybody's guess. But what I can say right now is that we have a tight end, which we did not have before this signing. Disley was gone, Parkinson was gone, Tyler Mabry doesn't really count. So we have a tight end. And for that price, I imagine he has to start. For this price, I imagine that your plan of maybe the plan of trading up for like a Brock Bowers or praying that Brock Bowers falls to you, probably off the table now. But that's okay. I'm not against it. I'm not hating on it. And yeah, bottom line is the Seahawks made a move. Seahawks made a move. Noah Fant, 2 years, 21 million. I know there's going to be a lot of debate over this one in the chat, so let me know how you feel about it. I will see you guys later. Go Hawks. This will kind of serve as my summary wrap-up video for the day. Basically, the Seahawks lost 3 players to other teams. Noah Fant came back, and so far that's all we have. Maybe we'll get some more later, but as of right now, that's all we got. So I will be seeing you guys soon. Go Hawks. Probably going to stream on Twitch later tonight as well. And again, we'll be back on stream on YouTube tomorrow. All right. Go Hawks. Okay. Yeah, I'm not against it. I'm just not going to say that I love it either. You know, it's like, it's fine. I really thought Fant was going to get like 3 years, 40 million. I really did. So I'll be interested to see what the other tight ends go for. Like a tight end like Austin Hooper. How much is he going to cost? Da, 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 da. I mean, you guys keep this in mind. Keep this in mind. It's probably like a 2-year deal for 21 million. First year cap hit like 6 million. Second year dead cap is probably somewhere around like 3 million. So if you keep him for 1 year and then cut him, it basically becomes 1 year 9 million with 3 million pushed into the next year. So think about it like that too. We're going to have to see the exact contract to know for sure, but there's a very good chance there's an easy out after 1 year that turns it into a 1-year deal for about $9 million split across 2 seasons. Let's see how this contract is structured first, though. Okay. Let me check something here real quick. So, the Fresno State Bulldogs in 2021 that had an offense run by Ryan Grubb. They actually didn't use tight ends too much either. Wow. They used tight ends less than UW did. What about the year before that? That was 2020. That shouldn't even count, man. Like the tight ends average like a catch and a half a game. So that's interesting. Never really been a big tight end user. Obviously, the offense was different. Remember, guys, we're going to be probably a 3-receiver team constantly this season. So Fant's going to be on the field a lot more because he's going to be the primary tight end. My favorite move of the day for any team, I don't think I ever answered that question. Hold on, let me check the list here. I would go with... Oh, man. I do like Kirk Cousins to the Falcons. I think he took less than I was expecting. Joe Linder, thank you for the $5 super chat. Do you think Bobo being switched to tight end is a good move? He's not afraid to block and he can catch. No, I'm not trying to mess with something that works. We know him playing at receiver works, so I'm not trying to move him off of that position to something that may or may not work when I have something that I know works. All right, guys. It is now 5 o'clock. I got stuff to do. I want to thank everybody for a great stream. A lot of fun. Lot of entertainment today. Thank you, everybody. Seahawks finally made a move, and they made it before I turned the stream off, so that's great. If they make a move later tonight, I will make a video about it. I'll do a wrap-up video later. But, yeah, tonight I'm going to be on Twitch. Not 100% sure what I'm doing yet. I'm either going to continue the Evangelion watch-along. We're going to go from episode 10 on. Or we'll do more Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. I don't know what yet, but either way, I will see you guys tonight. We'll do this tomorrow. Thank you to everybody who supported, donated, liked, watched, commented, whatever. Anybody who did anything, thank you. And we're going to pick this up again tomorrow, see what's up, see what the Seahawks do. But, yeah, interesting day. Go Hawks.